French Bulldog. Yeah. Beautiful. The crowd's just cheering it on.
The Big Apple. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. But first, you gotta be able to walk the walk, baby. Ain't that right, folks?
I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet.
My little king knows New York don't play. Every step, every turn, every move you make is a chance to shine.
I'm a savage.
Stunning.
She looks fabulous.
Go on, fo. Strike a pose. Let them see your good side.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's all about glitz, glamour, style, and grace. And a charm that will steal America's heart.
Incredible.
Listen to the crowd.
Tonight, under the bright lights of the world's most famous arena, we honor over a century and a half of stunning champions. 150 years, fo? Can you believe it? Thousands of pups have already dazzled the carpet, but only one will strut their way to the throne.
This is where you get the goosebumps.
I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet.
It's time to crown the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Best in Show. Come on, fo. Let's see who steals the show tonight.
Westminster Pre-Show Live is presented by Purina Pro Plan. We are back in New York City for our second and final night from the world's most famous arena. Tonight, Best in Show will be crowned here at Madison Square Garden, capping this historic week as the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show celebrates its 150th anniversary. These regal dogs have worked tirelessly all year just to reach this point. About 30 minutes from now, they take the floor and continue their long walk towards becoming 2026's ultimate canine champion. Hello and welcome back to New York City. I'm Jenny Taft and I am thrilled to be with you once again at the greatest dog show of all. This truly is the Super Bowl for dogs, and it's already been such an incredible week. The best in the world are here. They are right behind me. They have been strutting their stuff, and boy, do they look good doing it. Tonight is Best in Show, and Fox is so proud to bring it to you live. As we saw last night, there are now 4 dogs who will officially hold court in tonight's finale, facing some tough competition. That's Zeta, the Afghan hound, who sniffed out a victory in the hound group, while Cookie, the Maltese, never crumbled and dazzled the crowd, winning the toy group. And how about JJ, the Lhasa Apso? Dynamite, taking the non-sporting group. And Graham, the Old English sheepdog, I have to say, stole the show, winning the herding group. Time now to check in with Jamie Little, who is standing by with a special guest in the ready ring.
Well, Jenny, last night, Willie and his Afghan hound, Zeta, electrified the ring, the first winners of the night. And I'll tell you what, as beautiful as she was, the way that you present, what you were wearing, your hair, your energy, how does that help her in the ring, Willie, to be the best that she can be?
I think I look like that because she's like my date, you know? She's a pretty lady. She's wonderful, beautiful. I try to be like the same way for her, you know? That's the kind I respect because she's so beautiful, and I tried the same way for her.
Last night, the interview, it was raw emotion, right? You said she was a once-in-a-lifetime dog. What does she mean to you, and why?
Like I say yesterday, she is the dog that made me believe everything is possible. She's everything for me. I grew up with this dream, an Afghan hound, and look at that. Now I have it. So yesterday was amazing because win that group under the legend Michael Canaliso, I think it's the best day of my life.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, maybe tonight we'll up that by 1.
Yes.
What is it like being in Best in Show at Westminster? You have a shot to win it all tonight.
I think if I win Best in Show, I'm dying in the ring. But we never know. Everything is possible. So we are in New York. So I hope she put a very good show in the ring, and all the Afghan lovers be proud, like I'm proud of her.
Well, we can't wait to see you, Willie, Zeta. They're going to rest back here for a little bit, but they will be in the ring for Best in Show coming up later. Jenny?
Jamie, thank you so much. Zeta looks incredible. One of the incredible stories from night one. So which of these pretty pooches is poised to steal the spotlight tonight? Remember, 3 groups remain. These sporting, working Terrier groups are set to compete, and then to cap the night, Judge David Fitzpatrick will view the 7 finalists and crown this year's Best in Show. Let's check in with the duo calling tonight's action, Chris Myers and Jason Hoke.
Thank you, Jenny, and good to see you and excited for tonight and Best in Show. The story so far, I would say, Jason, is which dog, which breed can end a Best in Show drought. And the sporting group, which is up first tonight, it has the longest current of drought of, I would say, a decade or so. And we already have 2 dogs that have advanced, 2 breeds in the Maltese and the Lhasa Apso that have never won Best in Show. And as we saw a moment ago, of the 4 that have already stepped into the battle for Best in Show, how do you rate their chances?
Well, if you go by the crowd's reaction, as I walked through the show today, I saw Team Zeta all over the place for the Afghan hound. So everybody's cheering Zeta on, and I think they fell in love with Willie too. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. And then I really think maybe if we're going to root for one to break that dry streak, maybe the Lhasa Apso JJ.
Yeah, we had some great, 3 shots, 3 different great hairstyles a moment ago.
Hair for everybody. Different hair for everybody today.
So of the 3 groups we're going to see tonight, and you saw the list starting with sporting and, again, the longest Best in Show drought, who are you keeping an eye on for not only winning the group, but having a good shot for Best in Show?
Yeah, we have 3 big contenders coming through. All the #1 dogs in their respective groups got through tonight. So we had no upsets for the top dog. Coda, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, made it through. We have Penny, the Doberman, which I think is going to bring the house down. And then we have the #1 dog of all breeds, which is the Min Pin Baby Joe, sitting on 99 Best in Shows. Maybe he'll make it 100 at the 150th.
Yeah, now we know what they look like, and we know what the dog has to do. Talk about the importance of the handler at the moment when they get to that final 7 later tonight.
Well, the handler's just going to try to calm themselves and the dog down, present a perfect picture to the judge so that the judge can see what they're looking for in all the salient breed traits.
All right, who will snap a streak or start a streak? We'll be watching closely. And later in the show, we'll take a close look at show dogs, where they go after their career comes to an end. A retirement home, if you will, for show dogs. So we're not going anywhere, though, Jenny. We're just getting started.
Chris, Jason, no, please do stick around and enjoy tonight. And coming up next for us, we will commemorate 150 years of Westminster with a trip down memory lane that you'll have to see to believe as the anticipation ahead of night 2 continues to build right here in the city that never sleeps.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, co-worker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
And welcome back to Westminster Pre-Show Live. The tension is building, maybe a last-minute blowout, nail trim, or probably a potty break. It could make the difference. These dogs are licking their chops and ready to strut their stuff, and they're staying warm while they wait. And strutting their stuff is something dogs have been doing here at Westminster for 1.5 centuries, making it the second longest continuous sporting event in the U.S. It's been around longer than the U.S. Open, the Stanley Cup, the modern Olympics. The first World Series was actually played here in 1903, and the FIFA World Cup, which began in 1930 and continues, by the way, this summer on Fox Sports beginning June 11th. We are very excited for that. And get this, we dug deep into our archives to find footage from that very first show at Gilmore's Garden in 1877, drawing an entry of 1,200 dogs. The dog show was such a hit that it was extended to 4 days from its originally scheduled 3. And while some of the bells and whistles surrounding this incredible event have changed through the years, some things clearly have not.
That's not AI. This should be DI, like dog information. I wasn't there 150
Chris,
years ago.
I found something for you while you were there,
Oh, really?
okay?
Okay. You know, I asked for the cryogenics to kind of help freeze my look. They froze my career.
I think you left this at the show.
Oh, okay.
150 years ago.
Yes, I did, and it held up.
Does it still fit?
It held up better than I did. Well, it's great to see the old video. I didn't know they had colored television back then, too.
True.
Yes, I think I was working on The Wizard of Oz, Jenny. All right, back to you. I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, Kristen, you like that? You're supposed to put the hat on. You look good back then. You look better now. Well, a lot may have changed over the past 150 years, but one thing has not. The world loves its dogs, and that love was on full display last night as the curtain rose on Westminster's 150th celebration. Night one reminded us all that beauty, athleticism, and devotion are timeless. There may have been 4 group champions crowned, but each and every dog that stepped into the ring performed the highest of levels while dazzling the crowd throughout the entire night. With more ahead for night 2, time now to check in with Jamie Little. And by the way, Jamie Little loves this. I know she's hanging out with so many dogs. Jamie, what can you show me?
How could you tell, Jenny? This is the best place to be. Of course, it's the benching area. So what happens here? There's a lot going on. This is a great place to dog watch, to people watch. You have families all getting together, congratulating each other. You have dinner happening here, and you have a lot of fluffing and buffing and getting the dogs ready. You also have a lot of dogs resting up. A lot of the huge breeds are coming up, of course, in the working area. Look at this, the Newfoundland. We have to say hi. Look. Hi, sweetie. This is the best. They're all coming up. Look at the Mastiff, the Neapolitan Mastiff. You'll see them all coming up in the ring. It's great. It's a big night, Jenny. 150th.
I cannot handle the size of the Mastiffs, Jamie. Thank you. These proud champions are getting ready to take Manhattan by storm and chase the tail of the famous Westminster Ring. We'll see 3 groups tonight, and then those winners will compete for Best in Show. These dogs love being in New York City, and New York City and Westminster sure love them.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show at Madison Square Garden, New York. A $5,000 German boxer has a pedigree longer than a Mayflower descendant. A thoroughbred Siberian Husky, aristocrat of his breed. Nice doggy, nice picture. Pyrenees breed, only 20 of them in the Blue Book of Canine. 3,000 pampered pooches of 100 different breeds.
And Westminster has been putting on quite a show for the past 150 years, and these precious pups are preparing to take center stage in the hopes of becoming the latest in a long line of champions. And through the years, one thing has been crystal clear. When it comes to show dogs, if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Right, Chris?
That's right, Jenny. There are show dogs, and then there are Broadway show dogs. And as we celebrate 150 years of this event, I want to point out 1976 when a Lakeland Terrier won Best in Show, but that same year, another dog was becoming a star on a different stage just down the street from the Garden, launching 50 years of dogs in show business with just one guy in the center of it all.
When you rescue a dog, we give it a forever home. You know, there is a bond. They are social creatures.
You want to get your ball?
As a rescue advocate, my dogs have appeared in 33 Broadway shows. Shows like The Audience, Bullets Over Broadway, there were Pomeranians, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Nick and Nora, one of the toughest terriers I've ever worked with.
Who wants cookies? Who wants cookies?
Nobody thought you could train an animal who could do the same thing 8 times a week in front of a live audience. The Bloodhounds worked very well. One of my favorites, Bruiser the Chihuahua.
Bruiser, where's Elle? She doesn't have an engagement outfit?
Good boy. Annie. The original production. It's where it all started. Changed the course of my life.
An aspiring actor 50 years ago, Bill made a deal with a producer. A part in a production if he gets and trains a dog. For Annie, a real trainer just wasn't in the budget.
He gave me $35 in the summer of 1976 to buy the dog and feed it all summer. And I ended up at the Connecticut Humane Society, and there was one little dog there who was sandy-colored. And for the first time ever, there was a live animal portraying a character in a live theatrical event.
Sandy was the first of over 200 stars that Bill would rescue from shelters all over the country.
You know, when I walk into the shelter, I just sort of observe the dogs that are there, and I could tell right away if that dog has what it's going to take.
But Bill's dogs aren't just on stage.
Movies and television. Ben is back with Julia Roberts. Just did a movie called The Friend starring Naomi Watts, which starred a Great Dane.
Working with all these big movie stars begs the question, 2 legs or 4 legs?
Why do you think I live with 22 dogs? Dogs are all about love. They're just real, and they're in the moment. Sandy? Here, boy, here's Sandy.
But how would
Good,
these Broadway
Sandy.
dogs fare a few blocks down the street in the show ring?
You know, at Westminster, those dogs have to be on point to do the perfect performance. There are some similarities, but you only get one shot at Westminster. We get 8 shows a year.
I sure hope Ben Mankiewicz is watching, and when fame fades for stars in Hollywood, they are often forgotten, but not these dogs who retire to a comfortable farm in Connecticut. And for Bill, you know, dogs took care of him, so he'll take care of dogs forever at this retirement home. And the bond between dog and the dog owner is forever.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why we love purebred dogs. You know, they're always giving to us, you know, and maybe we take too much from them. We're always asking them to be there for us at all times, happy or sad. They're always constant companions.
Yeah, and they don't have to be a purebred or a show dog or an entertaining dog. They have to be a dog that handles what it needs at the time for its owner, regardless. But out here tonight in the 150th of Westminster, and ultimately the best in show, how much is personality a factor in the dog?
I think it shines through. You know, we have temperaments described in the AKC standard, and these dogs will show that true temperament, and that's what the judge is going to look for. So their attitude out there is paramount to winning Best in Show tonight.
Yeah,
100%.
Our cameras will capture it all. They are the stars, and we thank them for that. And Jenny, the show must go on, so let's go on for 150.
Chris, thank you so much for sharing. Loved the story. And for us, the countdown does continue. We are getting closer and closer to the action. The second night of judging is just about set to begin, and the stars will be out here in the heart of New York City. Back with more Westminster Pre-Show Live after this.
To you, New York, New York.
More than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition, fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan.
This is an event unlike any other.
One of America's most historic sporting events.
Greatest dog show on earth.
This is it, Best in Show. Well, here's the new champion, the winner of the Best of Show. And the champion, the English Springer's Spaniel. It is the Lakeland Terrier, it is.
And it is the Pekingese, the Scottish Terrier, the Pomeranian.
A remarkable night at Madison Square Garden.
This is what it's all about.
Listen to the crowd.
Look at the beauty here. These dogs are near perfection.
How exciting is that?
This is incredible.
Monty the Magnificent, your 2025 Best in Show.
Prestige, honor, bragging rights. If you can join this exclusive club, you're remembered forever. The sporting group, the first of 3 groups we'll see tonight, is on the clock. It's just about time for the big show to begin. And remember, tonight, it is all about Best in Show. It's gotten a lot quieter behind me. It's time to go down to the longtime Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show ring announcer, Michael LaFave.
Ladies and gentlemen, will everyone please rise for the presentation of colors by the FDNY Ceremonial Unit. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our special guest who will perform our national anthem, an accomplished singer, songwriter, and vocal coach. Please welcome Marissa Ann.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Marissa Ann. May we have the sporting group in the ring, please.
The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show starts next.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes
The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. We crowned 4 champions last night. This evening will be a 3-dog night, setting the stage here in New York City for the coveted Best in Show as 150 years of Westminster bringing joy to the dog world continues. Along with Jason Hoke, I'm Chris Myers. Jamie Little has everything covered on the floor. Jenny Taft is your host. I want to get straight to the judging and the sporting group. Helping us get things going, musician Gavin Rossdale.
It's time for the sporting group to rock the Westminster stage. These pups are built for the field but born for the spotlight with 20 Best in Show wins. The pointers point out game. Setters crouch low when they locate quarry. Spaniels flush out birds. And the retrievers, you guessed it, retrieve. A true headliner, the English Springer Spaniel leads with 16 group wins. So make some noise. The sporting group is ready to steal the show.
Thanks, Gavin. The iconic multi-platinum band Bush will be on a headline tour of the U.S. starting April 7th. Our judge for the sporting group, Douglas A. Johnson from Bloomington, Indiana, home of the champion Hoosier football team. The only breeder to have produced Westminster Best in Show winners in 2 different breeds.
Yeah, Doug is so accomplished in the sporting group. He's all things spaniel, so I can't wait to see him judge his group tonight.
To our ring announcer, as he has been for the last 25 years, Michael Lefebvre.
The archetype water dog of France, the Barbet, is a joyful, bright, and loyal companion, a rustic breed with roots as far back as the 16th century. This medium-sized dog locates, flushes, retrieved birds. The breed is named for its distinctive beard. Barb is French for beard. This is Barbet, number 11.
Down and back for me.
And the crowd's already excited for the Barbet tonight. This breed, as you saw him go over, he felt the top of that head with that large head. And one of the key characteristics, of course, is its coat. Those curls, they can be long and loose or they can be a tighter curl. And those shed the water off when they went into the water. This is a dynamic dog. He's so beautiful on his legs. Shows how efficient he would be in the field.
The Bracco Italiano is an ancient pointing breed native to northern Italy, dating back to the 4th and 5th centuries BC. They were well established by the Middle Ages and were primarily used for hunting birds with nets and alongside falconers. They are powerful pointing dogs with an aristocratic bearing. A versatile sporting dog, Bracchi will hunt, point, retrieve game. They are true hunting dogs and do their best in families with an active outdoor lifestyle. This is Bracco Italiano, number 18.
And the call name Cora, 4-year-old female. Not necessarily from Italy, but we do have 4 entries from Italy when this certainly started. 17 countries along with all 50 states represented.
The Brittany is full of life. An energetic dog, excelling as a hunter, it is the smallest of the pointing breeds. His exuberance may be channeled toward obedience, agility, work, or conformation shows. Versatile in the field and highly intelligent, the Brittany is also an excellent choice as a therapy or service dog and is a companion to the active family. This is Brittany, number 19.
You know, we're going to talk a little bit about people that are owner handlers or breeder owner handlers that have bred their dog, and then there's professional handlers, and sometimes that story is melded together. Karen Livingston is a professional handler, and her husband also shows dogs, but she bred this dog, and this is a breed that's near and dear to her, and we have to give people credit that even though they're professional handlers, they're still breeding dogs.
The Lagotto Romagnolo dates back to Italy's pre-Roman civilization. Originally serving as a water retriever, the breed currently has utilized its excellent sense of smell to locate truffles. This is a small to medium-sized dog with a coat of shorn ring-shaped curls. Brown, white, off-white, or orange in color. Agile in mind and body, this breed is endurance to work all day. This is Lagotto Romagnolo, number 23.
Call name Harry, a male, and if he stays still, be like a plush toy almost.
Yeah, those beautiful tight curls. You have to have this on this breed. If they don't have that kind of coat, you know, they would fault this so severely that it would never be considered. And this dog certainly has that correct coat. A beautiful, moderate dog when you see him. They're not an extreme dog in any way.
A favorite of Dutch nobility, the Nederlandser Kokehondje originated hundreds of years ago in Europe as a duck hunter. Outdoors, this alert sporting dog is keen, swift, and attentive. He enjoys working and does so with a cheerful character. At home, he is a faithful and easygoing and friendly. This is Nederlandser Kokehondje, number 7.
Good, down and back.
And this type, a big hit, because Shohei Ohtani, his dog is named Decoy, and he has this type of dog who, and it's been with him throwing out a first pitch. It has been part of a bobblehead day and a highlight of the MVP presentation last November.
You know, and I can see why they'd be on a bobblehead if they had those beautiful ringlets that hang off the ears. Such a beautiful breed trait. It just really sets them apart from all other dogs.
The pointer is one of the oldest sporting breeds. He searches for game using his highly developed sense of smell, and having found it, freezes into that classical point. A pointer named Sensation is the emblem of the Westminster Kennel Club.
7.
A hunting dog, he is most importantly an excellent family companion. This is pointer number 12.
You know, sometimes we have dogs come out of retirement. This is Kitty. She's 7 years old. She's been retired before. She won some national specialties. And she's just a beautiful example of a pointer. She's ready to go today.
At age 7. And a reminder, the oldest dog to win Best in Show was 10 years, 2 months, 10 days. A Sussex Spaniel named Stump. That was back in 2009.
Yeah, when you see Kitty move, you'll see this lashing bee sting tail, and that's such a wonderful characteristic. It's a short tail, looks like a bee stinger.
Bee sting tail, all right.
The German short-haired pointer is an all-purpose gun dog developed in Germany in the 19th century from Italian, French, and Spanish pointers. He is an exceptionally fine all-around hunting dog. The German short-haired pointer is intelligent, even-tempered, and makes a loyal family dog. This is German short-haired pointer number 19.
Grab that bait.
And this, as we mentioned, this group, the longest drought, 10 years since 2016 when they won a Best in Show. The German short-haired pointer, CJ, member, was victorious. Also the logo, so some history tied into 150 here.
And CJ was a wonderful dog.
Around to the end.
And any of these short hairs, this dog is beautiful as well. It's had a great career this year, and you can see why with that effortless gait.
The development of the German wire-haired pointer began around 1870.
How old is she?
He is one of several European retrieving pointers, but unlike some of the others, has a water-repellent coat. He's probably descended from several versatile hunting breeds, including the German short-haired pointer, the wire-haired pointing Griffon. This is German wire-haired pointer number 8.
Yep. Good. Down and back.
And we're going to see different coat styles. And, you know, they were developed because depending on the conditions or the terrain they hunted in, if they were an upland game dog without a lot of heavy, dense cover, they didn't need the wire hair such as this dog has. So it really, we developed these breeds to be able to hunt and be used in the field in the appropriate environments they had to be in.
Take her around for me.
And we're just getting started. We're through 4 groups. This, the 5th. We'll have 7 before we have Best in Show with Jason Hoke. I'm Chris Myers. Great view from here. Hopefully sit back, relax, pull up a chair, enjoy with us. Of the 4 winners from last night, who are you looking to challenge the winners that we'll see tonight for ultimately Best in Show?
Well, as I walked the show today, we saw Zeta. Everybody was chanting Zeta, but they were looking for Willie to hopefully meet her. And then I think maybe the Lhasa can break that streak of no Lhasa Opso winning Best in Show. So maybe JJ can pull it off in the end.
And we also have a Maltese that is looking for a Best in Show that has already advanced to the final 7. A lot more ahead tonight Let's head back to the retrievers now as we continue with the sporting group.
A made in America breed, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever was developed in the 1800s to retrieve waterfowl from the icy waters of the Chesapeake Bay. A rugged build and oily double coat and an intense love of water make the breed especially suited for this task. The Chessie still works today wherever harsh conditions prevail. This is Chesapeake Bay Retriever number 21.
And I know we're going to have a string of retrievers. What do you like most about this one to start us off?
Well, this dog, it was the #1 sporting dog last year. And what this dog won because of was this powerful body, this beautiful Springer rib, strong muscled rear, beautiful drive, and one of their key characteristics, that coat, that water-resistant coat. Just a beautiful example of the breed.
Almost looks like a velvet kind of coating, and you can hear the crowd. Great crowd here tonight responding.
One of the oldest of the retriever breeds, the curly-coated retriever is a solid-colored, either black or liver, with an ideal coat of small, tight, crisp curls. Long admired for their outstanding hunting ability, curlies are wickedly smart. The curly is an excellent companion for a family with an active lifestyle. This is curly-coated retriever number 11.
Down and back for me.
So it looks like it would grow a lot. Is this kind of...
No, these are very short, tight little ringlet curls. And, you know, this is actually one of the oldest retrieving breeds. And, you know, the hallmark, it's interesting. They have all these curls, but their face is smooth. So it's an interesting characteristic. It doesn't carry out through the muzzle.
Yeah, and the outline truly distinctive. One of those
they want a silhouette breed.
Right.
That's what we call that.
Okay.
The flat-coated retriever was developed in England more than a century ago. He excels as an upland shooting dog as an efficient water retriever. Today's flat coat is active, cheerful, and elegant, a versatile family companion, and a hunting retriever characterized by his dense, flat, lustrous coat, unique outline, and happy wagging tail. This is flat-coated retriever number 10.
Well, Michael said happy, and this among the happiest of all breeds can be almost puppyish even into old age.
Oh, they're really great to have, and they, you know, they're always just trying to please you. And we talked about the silhouette breed before, and this is another one of those silhouette breeds. And one of the key traits of this is the head, and it's all cast of one piece. It's just a smooth silhouette of the head.
And this one, she's from Sweden.
The Golden Retriever originated in Scotland in 1868 as primarily a hunting dog, retrieving upland game, birds, waterfowl, and small game. The Golden is known for its friendly, reliable, and trustworthy temperament, as well as its outstanding trainability. This is Golden Retriever number 83.
Show me the bite, please.
You know, the American Kennel Club still that most popular dog breed list. French Bulldog number 1, and Golden Retriever is 3rd behind Labrador Retriever. And February 3rd was National Golden Retriever Day. So maybe we need a first-time Golden Retriever.
Go celebrate.
Get in. Never won Best in Show. I don't get it because everybody roots for it.
The crowd wants it more than anyone. I mean, they're just begging for it tonight.
There's a 2-year-old named Bear.
And, you know, this dog has such a perfect temperament for families at home. If you want a great dog like that, you want to have a dog like this. And look at that. And you can see he's just happy going the whole time. It's a beautiful look. And that's what you'll see every day in your house.
Flowing hair.
The Labrador Retriever is actually a product of Newfoundland, not nearby Labrador. Bred to work with fishermen, labs are athletic dogs with a temperament that is human-oriented and eager to please. They are renowned as hunting dogs, family companions, search and rescue dogs, and therapy and assistance dogs, and were the most registered American Kennel Club breed for over 30 years. This is Labrador Retriever number 49.
Down and back.
You know, Chris, when we talk about the different parts that are important in a breed, head, coat, and tail for this breed. They're non-disputable. You must have them to be a great Labrador. And, you know, they're such a great dog. They're athletic. They're, you know, they had to have this big fore chest because they have to be able to go through the water, and it helped them move through the water.
Yeah, he looks a little bit more stock here.
Yes, absolutely.
The Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever, or toller, was developed to toll, lure, and retrieve waterfowl. Tolling is the playful action of the dog retrieving sticks and balls along the shoreline. Bred to resemble a fox in appearance, the toller is the smallest of the retrievers and makes an ideal hunting companion. This is Nova Scotia Duck Tolling Retriever, number 11.
Okay. Down and back.
So, Chris, you may see we put the toller up on this piece of equipment.
Like
it's
a
called
ramp.
a ramp.
Yeah.
And what it does is it puts the dog up a little higher to the judge so that the dog and the judge are more face to face. It's more convenient for the judge to judge the dog and examine the dog.
Then they remove the ramp for the next.
Yeah, we'll change the equipment out based on
for
what breeds they are. And I just love this breed. They're so athletic. You know, they're not an extreme breed. They're nice and moderate, but they can just work all day, and you can see the agility in them.
Upright tail as well.
As a family dog, the English setter is unsurpassed. His even temperament, devotion, quiet manner, ease of care and training, and fondness for children make him an ideal companion. City, suburb, or country, it matters not where an English setter lives, as long as he lives in a house with people he loves. This is English setter number 27.
As Tyler, a 7-year-old, and I've asked before, for those tuning in and wondering, is there a sweet spot in terms of an age for best in show? Does it depend on the breed?
I think different breeds develop at different ages. You know, we saw some older herding dogs yesterday.
Right around.
They certainly hold up well into the later ages and keep that same shape. And I think it just depends on the breed. It's very breed specific.
For the sporting group, nothing in particular?
No, I think at regular maturity, 3 and 4.
Originally known as black and tan setters, Gordon setters first became prominent in Scotland through the Duke of Gordon. Among the very first breeds registered with the AKC, Gordons are hugely popular as personal gun dogs. Daniel Webster owned 2 Gordons imported into the U.S. in 1842. They are alert, lively, and loyal family dogs that excel as hunting dogs.
Okay,
this is Gordon setter number 17.
And we're going to see a couple different setter breeds. We just saw the English setter. The Gordon setter is the heaviest of the setters, where the English setter is a little more in the middle of the setters.
Yeah, and you hear
more bone, heavy boning.
On this one, her name is River, and River likes to, at stores, when it goes by, or vendors, it'll take something with him, and they have to go back, and he runs off, they have to go back and pay for it.
I believe this. I've been around this dog, and he's such a goof, and he's so fun to be around. And, you know, Gordons are a great breed. You know, they're just happy-go-lucky, and they just have their own little mind to them.
The Irish setter has been called the most beautiful of dogs, with a rich red flowing coat. His regal bearing turns heads wherever he goes. A rollicking personality is a trademark of the breed. At home, he is loyal and loving companion. In the field, a swift-moving hunter, pointing upland birds. This is Irish setter number 20.
Okay, let's go.
Chris, you asked about the age. So this dog is 6 years old, and you see some graying. That's perfectly acceptable in the show ring. Judges don't care if they're older and they're showing a little gray. We don't have to touch it up like just for men. It's no problem. And look how she handles herself. She just looks beautiful out there.
Yeah, you don't want any age discrimination out here.
No, and you never have it. Actually, judges smile when they see a gray-faced dog, so it's really nice to see.
Yep, look at that smile.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Happy to be on this stage at Madison Square Garden, live from New York City in the 150th, about halfway through the sporting group. Coming up, English Spring Spaniel and the Wiesla as well. Stay with us.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan, Fuel for Life. I'm Jenny Taft. Great to be with you for what promises to be another exciting evening. We are halfway through the sporting group. The working and terrier groups will follow. And of course, the night will culminate with the moment we have all been eagerly anticipating, the coveted Best in Show. And how about last night and our group winners who are hanging out backstage awaiting their chance to get back to the ring to compete for Best in Show? They have a couple hours to go. Oh, the Afghan hound, so relaxed. Our Maltese Cookie sleeping. I mean, the grooming is incredible, and that is what this is all about. But Graham is chilling. And that fur gets me every single time. Let's send it back over to Michael Lefebvre for the remainder of the sporting group.
Despite its name, the Irish red and white setter is a distinct breed. Known in Ireland since the 17th century, the red and whites are considered the older of the two Irish setters. Nearly extinct by the end of the 19th century, red and whites began to re-emerge by the 1940s. They are strong and athletic with a keen and intelligent attitude. This is Irish red and white setter, number 15.
Yeah, one of the distinguishing things, you know, we talk about hallmarks all the time and what Doug's going to be looking for today. This dog should be a white dog with these beautiful, distinct pools of red. It should never be a predominantly red dog. You always want to see these islands of red.
Now we know a hunter's companion. What kind of a pet?
Oh, they're a great pet. Yeah, absolutely. They have such a wonderful temperament. I'd recommend them.
The American Water Spaniel originated in the Midwest and is one of the few original American breeds. It is believed that the Irish Water Spaniel, curly coated retriever, and the extinct English Water Spaniel figured into the breed's development. This is a versatile hunting dog used on all types of waterfowl and upland game. This is American Water Spaniel, number 7.
Well, I'm going to root for the American Water Spaniel because it's the state dog of Wisconsin. So.
And you are, yes, and you have a place back there, I know. From Park Falls, Wisconsin, is this particular American Water Spaniel named Smokey. By the way, we have in tonight's group 5 dogs from the Northeast, 4 from Texas, and 4 from California. And again, all 50 states represented throughout these 2 nights.
Now look at him go. Just watching his owner the whole time.
The Boykin Spaniel was developed in South Carolina in the early 1900s. This dark-bound Flushing Spaniel excels at swimming and retrieving. They're an energetic companion that can hunt all day and then double as family pets at night. The Boykin is the official state dog of South Carolina. This is Boykin Spaniel, number 11.
South Carolina, he mentioned Shep Rose from that Bravo series, Southern Charm. They owns Boykins, and his grandmother, Rose, was a member of the Boykin family. They established the community of Boykin, South Carolina, and created this breed in the early 1900s.
No, that's a great piece of history. I didn't know that. You know, and when you talk about this, is one of those dogs that they said it was the dog that doesn't rock the boat because of its size and shape.
The Clumber Spaniel is believed to have originated in France but bred in England. And he takes his name from the country park, Nottinghamshire. Largest of the all-land spaniels, he is a methodical worker in the field developed specifically for hunting upland game in dense cover. The Clumber is one of the first breeds shown at Westminster and recognized by the AKC. This is Clumber Spaniel, number 9.
Okay, down and back.
And you know, Jason, the Clumber Spaniel can snore with the best of them. And in research, you know, some people like their dogs to sleep in their bed with them, obviously hang out on the couch and sleep with them. I hope this is one you got to get used to the snoring, I guess.
Well, we'll have to ask our judge, Doug Johnson, because this is one of the breeds that he bred that went best in show here.
Ah, okay.
So Doug is going to have a very fine eye for this breed. And you can see him smiling. You know, I'm sure seeing his breed out there representing something that he cares about so much just really fills him with joy.
Yeah. I mean, 48% of dog owners that were polled said they sleep with their dog all the time.
Look at this face. It's the best.
I put up with the snoring.
No wonder Doug loves him.
The Cocker Spaniel evolved in America from the English Cocker and is the smallest of the sporting breeds. An upland gun dog, he derives his name from his skill with woodcock in the field, but he also is an accomplished swimmer and retriever. In the show ring, Cockers compete in 3 color varieties. Black is the first of those varieties, which includes black and black with tan points. This is Black Cocker Spaniel, number 32.
You know, you mentioned the judge and dogs that he's bred or been close to in the past. How do you separate that? Because you would think, I know he's supposed to be impartial.
Well, I think he's going to be really fair with them. I think if he sees an excellent one of that breed, he's going to place it appropriately. So, you know, I think what people have to understand is we certainly have our affinities, but when you're out there judging, that all goes out the window in a group like this.
The affectionate disposition and beautiful expression of the Cocker Spaniel have made it among the most popular companion dogs for centuries. This is the Ascov variety Cocker Spaniel. Ascov stands for any solid color other than black and includes buffs and browns. This is Ascov Cocker Spaniel, number 35.
Good. Down and back for me.
Chris, I think to help understand how this group works, you have to understand we had dogs that would go into the water and retrieve. We had the upland game dogs, and some of them worked close to the owners, some worked far away. But the Cocker Spaniel was actually a very versatile dog. It worked on land and water.
I mean, that's a very different looking dog than some of the previous ones that we've seen in the Spaniel family.
Sure, and you know, you may be referring to the coat as well.
Yeah.
It's a smaller dog. It's the smallest in the sporting group.
How are you? Good.
And this is the party color variety for Cockers that are 2 or more solid colors,
How old is he?
with one of those colors being white. This is Party Color Cocker Spaniel, number 37.
Good. Thank you. Down and back.
Want to mention you're watching live on FS1, our Fox Sports coverage. And that's why we're here, to see dogs put on a show at the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. And later tonight, Best in Show will be named after the 7 group winners are set in place. 3 more to go.
I think this Cocker Spaniel might have been psychic, because I was just going to talk about something so important in the Spaniels. Above all, they must be merry. So they're always with this great temperament. And you can see that the dog's just excited to be here. And merry, and that tail's always wagging, and that's paramount in any of these breeds.
How are you?
The English Cocker Spaniel is a descendant of the original English Spaniel reported in the journals in the late 1300s. The English Cocker is a compactly built, active, merry sporting dog, considered a large dog in a small package. In 1946, the English Cocker Spaniel became a separate breed from the Cocker Spaniel. This is English Cocker, number 7.
I know this person very well, Kristen Lyons. She started in Golden Retrievers, and she also breeds English Cockers as well. And you know, something, so people understand what we do as dog people. Kristen started in Goldens, then she went and worked for handlers, and she actually learned this breed from one of her mentors. And she's done such a great job with the trimming, conditioning, and also the breeding. And this is what we do. We come enamored with another breed, and so maybe we'll go into that one too. And Kristen's done a great job in both Goldens and English Cockers.
Let's check in with Jamie Little.
Well, you guys were talking about being a judge, and obviously to become a judge here at Westminster, you must have quite the resume and the history in the sport. And the sporting judge, Doug Johnson. Well, he's been showing here for 35 years, and as a breeder, he's won 2 Best in Shows with 2 different breeds. First, the Clumber Spaniel, as you guys mentioned, and also with the Sussex Spaniel. Doug told me earlier that judging at the 150th anniversary certainly increases the pressure for all who are here, especially him trying to make the right decision. And he said, by the way, what an amazing opportunity.
The true beauty of the English Springer Spaniel is found in the expression of its original purpose, a companion gun dog used to flush or spring game. Springers were the larger siblings of the smaller sized Cocker Spaniels, and in 1902 were recognized as a separate breed. His kind, trusting nature brought him from the field into the home. This is English Springer Spaniel, number 27.
Bite for me, please. Let's go down and back.
I think one of the other key things we need to talk about the sport of purebred dogs is it's a family. Whether we're breeding, showing, we know everybody. It's a small community. And he had his son, Howard had his son show the Dalmatian in the group yesterday. They're both professional handlers, and it's generational. And this is what's so great about our sport. We grow up in the sport, we meet new people, there's fathers, grandchildren showing. It's just such a great family sport, and it really brings people together and the dogs.
One of the reasons it's lasted 150 years.
Developed in the Midlands of England in the 19th century, a Field Spaniel is among the rarest Spaniel breeds. A combination of beauty and utility, the Field Spaniel is versatile and intelligent, excelling in hunting, obedience, agility, or tracking, and in the show ring. They are affectionate and devoted to their family. This is Field Spaniel, number 17.
Yeah, we saw the judge obviously checking the bite, but then the ears, obviously. Sometimes they flip them over. Sometimes they just...
You mean the handler?
Yeah, the handler, excuse me. Yes,
yeah, they'll pull it up. You know what? They're showing the length of the neck, because some of these dogs, because of their height, they have to have an amount of neck that's able to reach the game that's on the ground. So you can't have too short of a neck where they could never conveniently and efficiently reach down. So that's why they're doing it. It's not for anything to cover it so the dog can't see something. It's just to show off one virtue of the dog.
The Irish Water Spaniel is the sole surviving water dog of Britain and Ireland.
Good.
He was one of the first breeds to be recognized in this country and was originally used exclusively as a waterfowl retriever. His eager disposition, curly coat, and rat-like tail made him uniquely qualified for the task. This is Irish Water Spaniel, number 12.
And a 4-year-old named Skeeter, female. You saw the handler hold out the little snack dog treat there. That's part of this process, right? To kind of keep them, I guess, ready, and then obviously when they're not on stage here, give them something, a treat, reward them.
So yeah, so one of the most important things is an expression. So that's the look they have in their eye, and they use that just to get the dog up a little more and give that little more expression that they might not have normally. So that's what they're doing there.
The Sussex Spaniel gets its name from the county of Sussex in England, where it almost certainly originated as one of the oldest distinct spaniel breeds. The dog is slow, close-working gun dog, especially valuable in heavy brush. The Sussex cheerful and affectionate nature is demonstrated by his almost constant wagging tail. This is Sussex Spaniel number 15.
Good. Down and back.
Yeah, you know, Jamie Little was talking about this particular type was Stump in 2009 that ended up winning. We mentioned the oldest dog ever to win Best in Show. So what kind of a chance does this particular Sussex Spaniel have?
Well, I think that's up to Doug. I'm never going to step on Doug's toes to determine that. But you can hear the crowd. I get Stump really brought this breed to prominence within the view of the public. And that's the great part about the show. It exposes people to all these unique breeds that they may never see, and they fall in love with them. That's why I love that part about this show.
Yeah, and we'll take a look. I'm sure people at home are watching saying, hey, I'd like to get a dog. And wow, if I see that face.
And they have that heavy brow and that frowning expression, but it's kind of great. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, they showed it again here on the Jumbotron in the arena at Madison Square Garden and got a further reaction.
The Welsh Springer Spaniel is relatively rare in this country, but probably one of the oldest recognizable Spaniel breeds.
How old?
Energetic and intelligent, hardworking and water-loving, he is a reliable showman and field dog. He is an excellent family companion, great with children, and devoted to his owners. This is Welsh Springer Spaniel, number 6.
Well, right away the coat jumps out at you, right? The color combination, the brightness, the way clean separation there.
And you know, Chris, when you ask about dogs that you would want people to look at, I fell in love with this breed. I just started judging this group not too long ago, and I just adore their temperament. They're kind of right in the middle, you know, and they just hit that sweet spot of what you want to see in your home.
This was only 2 years old.
Spinoni Italiano is an ancient Italian gun dog. He is an excellent pointer and readily retrieves from land or water. Tireless in the field, he is affectionate, gentle, and calm at home. The Spinoni is only for owners with a sense of humor and a tolerance for wet beards.
Good.
This is Spinoni Italiano, number 16.
Looking for a first ever group win. First year entered in 2001 and never a Best in Show, not yet.
And you know, you may look at this dog and say this is a very unique shape, look, and outline. These were kind of one of the most versatile dogs because they had that heavy coat. They have a lot of the scenting traits that they use. They're just a lovely all-purpose sporting dog.
The Vizsla is the pride of Hungary, cultivated and closely guarded by the Hungarian aristocracy until the end of World War II. The Vizsla hunts and points game birds and is bold and confident in the field. He is a medium build with a short golden rust coat, energetic and demanding of human interaction, and readily adaptable to many activities. This is Vizsla, number 43.
Getting support from the crowd, and you saw that first intense kind of look. So, Jason, explain. There's the call name, and then there's the official name, right?
Sure, we have a register name that we actually use when we register dogs with the American Kennel Club.
It's called Beamer.
All the way around to the end.
These dogs, so they have, you know, we have the confirmation titles, but then we have the field titles as well. Vizslas are one of the most recognized breeds for dual titling.
Excitement.
Oh, it's happy. It's having a great day.
Hop in. There you go. And hop out.
The Weimaraner was developed in German noblemen in the Weimar in the 1800s and was originally bred to hunt big game. When land holdings diminished, pointing stock was introduced and Weimaraners developed into bird dogs. They are often referred to as the Gray Ghost. This is Weimaraner, number 30.
Talked about the age of dogs. This is Sophia's only 1.5 years, so this is the youngest in this group.
Yeah, youngster, all right.
Yeah. And remember the youngest ever, it was way back in 1929. 9 months old, a collie, rough collie, was the one who holds the record for youngest to win Best in Show.
And this is great because Doug's been asking the age of the dogs, and sometimes you go up to a dog and you think, oh, maybe that should be more. But at that age, he's going to go, okay, that's perfectly where it should be for that age.
The wire-haired pointing Griffon is an athletic, lively bird dog with a strong prey drive and a biddable temperament. It is a medium-sized dog with a harsh coat to protect it while hunting upland birds and waterfowl. The Griffon is a loyal, affectionate family companion and is adaptable to any task its owner asked it to perform. This is wire-haired pointing Griffon, number 12.
Not too fast. Not too fast.
I talked a little bit about how dogs work in the field. And, you know, if we look at, say, this dog, he worked much closer to the hunter. And you can see that. He's a little heavier build.
Right
and if
around.
you looked at a German wire-hair pointer, they would go much further out than this dog. So the build dictated how they worked as well.
Yeah, the Wiesler a moment ago, we saw Beamer hopping in, and now it's instead of Jack in the box, Wiesler in the box. And he gets a reward.
And he's happy.
Give me 5 for a paw. And the crowd reacting as well.
That's perfect.
A completely separate breed from the Vizsla, the wire-haired was developed from Vizsla and German wire-haired point stock. As a versatile hunting dog with a larger frame and a dense wire coat, more suitable for cold weather hunting. Affectionate and loyal, it is an excellent companion for active families of all ages.
Okay.
This is wire-haired Vizsla, number 7.
So some of you may think you're hearing it's a wire-haired Vizsla and it's the same breed, but they are two distinctly different breeds. They're more robust than the other. The proportion and shape is different.
Circle around for them.
And they have, obviously, this protective coat.
This a little more gentle version of a Vizsla. And we talked about Douglas Johnson, the judge on the spot. And the sporting group with 35 dogs he's had to work his way through. It's been 10 years. We mentioned, though, this is the longest drought of any group that hasn't had a best in show winner. He's just trying to get a group winner.
Let's have these 2 dogs out here. Right here.
Get in the mix.
Not too far.
So we have the Brittany being pulled.
Just a little bit.
The Legato Romagnolo.
The pointer, please. Right here.
Kitty, the pointer.
The Chesapeake, please.
Okay, Coda's going out there.
Gordon.
The Nova Scotia Duck-Torn Retriever. The Gordon Setter. American Water Spaniel.
The English Cocker.
The English Cocker.
Sir, come on out. Thank you, folks.
And the wire-hair pointing Griffon. I thought Doug would go right through this because he's very knowledgeable and he doesn't need to deliberate too long on this.
Move back.
Wow, what a collection.
Nice and easy. We're going to go around one at a time. When you come back, don't stack them up. Just leave them standing naturally. Nice and easy, right around.
All together?
Nope, by yourself. Nope. Just come back here.
I've known Doug Johnson a long time, and he knows exactly what he wants.
Okay.
And he will expect that to come from the winner. 100%. He knows what he wants. This is going to be great. The Legato going around. There goes our pointer. And the crowd's cheering for the Chesapeake. And the beautiful Toller. The Gordon Setter's coming up next. Look at that, just moving out beautifully. And the American Water Spaniel. Here goes our English Cocker Spaniel. And the wire-haired pointing Griffon.
Like a head coach out there. He's keeping them moving.
Okay, right on out here. Chesapeake. Right over here. Right here. Pointer, please. Toller. Griffon.
What a beautiful group.
Right around, folks. Let's go. All the way around. That's the way it's going to be. We'll have the Chesapeake for first. The pointer will be second. The Toller will be third, and the Griffon is fourth.
What a beautiful group.
And the winner tonight of the
6-year-old
sporting group is the
Chesapeake Bay Retriever, Coda. The first group winner of the night, taking the sporting group. We still have the working and Terrier group before getting to best in show. And there was a up close and in your face look. You touched on this as we opened the broadcast, to keep an eye on not just winning this group, but maybe a best in show candidate for this 150th. And Jamie Little.
And Devin getting hugs all around. An emotional night. The #1 sporting dog now is #1 here tonight at Westminster. That was some hefty competition. What does it mean to you and Coda? I see you shaking and the emotion. You guys are going to be in Best in Show coming up in just a couple hours.
It's just something we always dream about, and I'm just so happy to see this breed and this dog recognized here.
This crowd is big tonight. Do you hear them out there? Do you think the dogs feed off of that energy?
100%. He loves all of this.
So keep it loud tonight for Best in Show.
Keep it up. Yep, he loves it.
Congratulations. We'll see you back in a little bit. Jenny.
Amy, thank you. Coda is smiling, and a big congrats for winning the sporting group. The working group is ready to get to work when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The best in show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Co-worker and trusty co-pilot for all your dog does for your...
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Well, we have our first group winner of night 2. Coda winning the sporting group, and how about that? After you win, that's the only way to celebrate. Let's take a look at our results from the sporting group. Of course, Coda taking those picks. Our pointer was our second place finisher, the Nova Scotia duck-tolling retriever in third place, and the wire-haired pointing Griffon was our fourth place finisher. Well, through the Westminster Cares philanthropic initiatives, the Westminster Kennel Club annually donates $5,000 each to 3 AKC-recognized national parent breed clubs. That's to help offset rescue-related expenses, such as transportation, vet care, grooming, boarding, feeding, and training. And in addition, these funds will assist these clubs in educating new owners about the joy of owning these dogs while finding suitable new homes as well. For 2026, the recipients of our Breed Rescue Awards are Bichon Frise Club of America Charitable Trust, Dalmatian Club of America Foundation, and U.S. Kerry Blue Terrier Foundation. Time now to get back to judging. And someone knows what I like because I love the Bernese Mountain Dogs. The working group is up next.
Exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Co-worker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, co-worker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club show.
Most recent, of course, coming last year, courtesy of Monty the Giant Schnauzer. Maybe a repeat in the works, maybe a Pyrenees. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Time now to check in with Jamie Little.
Well, we keep building toward Best in Show, and we know who 5 of them will be. It's all the brushing. So much goes into it. Cookie, the little Maltese back here. Look at JJ. We've got 3 ladies back here. JJ just hanging out the Lasso Opso, looking beautiful, also taking a nap at the same time. Let's go to Zeta, the Afghan hound. Talk about a lot of work. You're doing a great job over here, Willie. Look at her. She is so precious, so precious. And then there's a boy, too. Look at Graham, the old English sheepdog. Look at him. I think he's enjoying this thing.
He looks pretty relaxed to me.
I think he's done this a time or 2. So much still to come. 2 more groups, working group coming up next. It's all live from New York City.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, co-worker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for.
A win is a moment
The 7 group winners competing for Best in Show.
that represents a lifetime.
The John
Colored Bull Terrier.
Built on the shoulders of those who came before, those who stand beside, and those inspired by exceptional dogs. From the beginning, we saw dogs differently. Dogs as the beautiful beings they are. Exceptional animals powered from within, running on a synchrony of proteins, carbohydrates, and nutrients. In the ring,
There's legs under there somewhere, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
before it, beyond it, we were determined to fuel them with exceptional nutrition. And we weren't alone. In community, we found a shared commitment, a love for the chase, to reach higher, to push further, to embody impeccable standards. Again, and again, and again.
What an amazing win.
History is made.
It's our honor to be there,
The Bloodhound.
in that defining, shining moment, knowing what it really means. That a life dedicated to dogs, that is a life well lived.
Coda, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, was our first winner of the night in the sporting group, joining our 4 champs from night 1. What about Zeta, the Afghan hound, and smiling the whole way? We could not forget Cookie, our Maltese, our winner from the toy group, and Lhasa Apso. JJ, I love seeing Jamie check in with all of them resting, and we can't forget Graham, the Old English sheepdog, the grooming blowing me away. The working group is next. Don't go anywhere.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made,
The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina ProPlan.
One of the original groups, the working group, is just like the beautiful game. All about strength, discipline, and purpose. From the Doberman's precision to the boxer's power, every breed brings its own style of play. Like the Siberian Husky, it has the kind of stamina that carries you all the way through the final whistle. This group has won Best in Show 15 times. The most recent was the Giant Schnauzer just last year. Can the working group make it back-to-back Westminster wins?
Catch goalie Matt Freese. Look, even the dogs are ready for the World Cup. That's a World Cup ball. Rest of Team USA this summer, the FIFA World Cup on Fox and FS1 June 11th. By the way, the finals are nearby at MetLife. Let's go to our ring announcer, Michael Lefebvre. 25 years, the ring announcer for this event. He has announced that he is retiring after this night. A voice synonymous with Westminster and Best in Show over the last quarter century, and we thank him for his passion and his precision, and we wish you well. Thank you, Michael Lefebvre.
May we have the working group in the ring, please.
We're going to see 30 dogs in the working group tonight.
Yeah, this is such an interesting group because these breeds have so many different jobs. And when we say working, it's not a generic term. From guardians to protectors to police work, they can do it all. And we'll talk about this as we go through each dog in the group, what their purpose was.
Working group is 16 Best in Show wins. You heard Matt a moment ago, but more recently in the last 10 years, the winners, a giant Schnauzer, Monte, the defending champ that's been retired for Best in Show, and also the boxer. Giant Schnauzer and boxer, you know, really were dominating in this area over the last few years.
They've been always well received when in the working group. And, you know, a lot of it has to do with sometimes you see these dynamic show dogs, and that kind of pulls them across that little ledge that they have to get through sometimes to win Best in Show.
Our judge, Mrs. Sue Forsyth Green from Pinehurst, North Carolina. This is her third judging assignment here.
Sue has seen every breed and every dog. She grew up in a dog family. Her parents were very famous judges. And, you know, but you know what I respect about Sue so much? She's done this all on her own now, and she's moving through to her judging career, and she's going to have a great time tonight doing this working group.
Mentioned her parents are the only married couple, her parents, to have both won here at Westminster. And you always talk about how the family and different portions are handed down.
Generation after generation.
And same with some dogs, as we've seen. There you go. You got a little pregame bite here at Madison Square Garden.
A national treasure in Japan, the Akita's proud heritage includes hunting large game. This powerful and dignified dog is renowned for courage and loyalty, but may not be tolerant of other animals. Somewhat aloof towards strangers, they form strong bonds with their family. The Akita is highly intelligent and responds best to early socialization and training. This is Akita, number 7.
You talk about the standard, Jason, as someone who has judged dogs among other things in your career here, but that trademark plush tail, and then you got the web toes as well here.
Well, and you have that, we call it a double coat on the dog's body, so he has the guard hairs and his thick undercoat.
Congratulations.
The Alaskan Malamute is the most powerful of Arctic breeds, with a thick double coat and boundless energy. It originally excelled at pulling heavy loads and now makes an excellent active companion if the owner is up to it. In 2010, the Malamute became the official state dog of its native Alaska. This is Alaskan Malamute, number 20.
And, you know, it's great to know about the Malamute. It's the oldest North American breed, dating back hundreds of years. And as you can see by the coat and its working abilities, it was able to survive in the severe Alaskan environment in sub-zero temperatures. And look at that stop. It's stopping beautiful tonight.
That is a cool looking dog. And this is a 7-year-old, and the owner of her says that she loves to sing the national anthem. We know we love to hear them. They're outstanding.
Congratulations.
Like to hear that.
The Anatolian Shepherd dog is an ancient breed from Turkey and Asia Minor. A true working dog bred to be a livestock guardian is highly intelligent, independent, extremely fast and agile. He is also very territorial, so formal introduction is necessary for strangers. This is Anatolian Shepherd, number 9.
You know, we develop breeds to do certain tasks. So, you know, as a perimeter guardian, it would patrol the area of your property to protect it from anything, intruders, invading animals, anything like that. And you know, and they're happy doing that. You know, it's inbred into them to do certain jobs.
Got that Michael Jordan tongue thing going there.
Congratulations.
Here at the Garden.
These Swiss farm dogs of the Mastiff type were early helpers in alpine herders and could be seen pulling their carts to market well into the 1800s. Bernese Mountain Dogs are strong tricolored dogs with a self-confident nature. They're a versatile breed, enjoying many performance activities as well as serving as therapy dogs.
No further than
this is Bernese Mountain Dog, number 9.
A crowd favorite.
Yeah, the crowd. Now, what if some of those jobs that they used to do don't really exist anymore?
Well, a lot of them still do. So this breed was very multi-purposed. It was used for draft work as well as droving. So it would, some of them split off from the herding dogs, so they would drove animals as well. And they also work, just in general, work on the homestead.
And this one, this skilled at finding and rescuing people, which will never go out of style.
Congratulations.
The Black Russian Terrier is a large and powerful dog that is highly intelligent and dominant in nature. The breed was developed in Russia in the 1950s for military work. With proper socialization and training, they make excellent companions and excel in obedience and agility competitions. This is Black Russian Terrier, number 15.
We talk a lot about the history of dogdom and how certain breeds where it became endangered during certain periods in our history, and a lot of it had to do with war, and some breeds almost became extinct. And in Russia, they actually developed this dog after the war. And it was bred from a multitude of dogs that had this working and guardian ability. And we see this happen a lot of times where war destroyed certain breeds, and we brought them back. But this breed was developed out of a necessity to have another breed because they lost so many.
I think he's agreeing with you here.
Congratulations.
Just shaking it off on the last go-around.
That is Rip.
The Borbal is a descendant of Mastiffs that first came to South Africa with the founders of the Dutch settlement in 1652. An all-around farm dog and guardian, the Borbal is an agile and intelligent breed that is devoted to its family. This is Borbal, number 11.
This Borbal is named Max, and the American Kennel Club in their last register of most popular names for dogs. Max was number 1 for male dogs, followed by Hank and Teddy. And on the female side, Luna and Bella. But this is a 3-year-old named Max.
Maybe Max will be number 1 tonight.
Moving up the charts.
Congratulations.
The boxer is fearless, highly intelligent, and happy. Originally bred to run down and hold wild boar and bear, he is not a dog for the timid and can be protective when called upon. Extremely intuitive, he is always responsive to his owner's moods and is a fine, alert companion dog for any family. This is Boxer, number 43.
Yeah, and I love the stance of the Boxer, and they move like athletes. I mean, we're here at Madison Square Garden where we've seen a lot of great boxers over the history of this building. Like how smooth and graceful as well.
They're kind of elastic when you see them move too, and they have that great drive off their powerful rear end. And one of their features is their head, and that's what Sue's making a noise right now to get the expression of the boxer. She wants to tighten the ears up on the head, see the eye and expression. It's really a hallmark of the breed is that head.
Congratulations.
The Cane Corso is a descendant of the ancient Roman Molossian dog that accompanied the legions on their vast campaigns across Europe. After the fall of the Roman Empire, his versatility was put to good use as a livestock guardian and a valuable aid in the hunt. His temperament is a unique blend of guardian and companion to the family. This is Cane Corso, number 29.
Cane Corso, meaning, I guess literally bodyguard, fierce protector.
And these are a great breed that was used in rural Italy, and they were utilized on a farm for all jobs. They hunted wild boar. You can just see the strength and agility they have.
Can weigh up to 120 pounds.
They're so light on their feet too going around.
Developed in New Hampshire, the Chinook is a truly American breed. They're highly trainable, intelligent, athletic working dogs that excel in obedience, agility, therapy work, tracking, and lure coursing. and dog-powered sports such as sledding and karting. Above all, the Chinook is cherished as a loving companion, happily going wherever the family ventures. This is Chinook number 7.
No further than the purple podium and straight back to me, please.
So, you know, we talk about sledding dogs and things like that, and that we're going to see quite a few of those here. The Chinooks, it was interesting. I watched a breed one day, and there were three distinct different sizes and substance. And I asked them, I said, I don't understand why there's such a variance here. And they said it's because of where they worked on the line and the sled. So it's such a fascinating thing when you learn about these breeds, how even within one breed, there's different sizes that are acceptable.
Good-looking dog.
A Danish Swedish Fire Dog is a bright and agile Scandinavian fam companion. Long valued for its ability to herd, guard, and keep the homestead in order, this companion breed pairs keen intelligence with a cheerful, willing nature. Its lively expression and balanced movement showcases the charm and working spirit that define the breed. This is Danish Swedish Farm Dog, number 16.
Teeth, please.
And the crowd's welcoming the Danish Swedish Farm Dog here today. I love to hear that. We love to see new breeds.
Yeah, this one, a 2-year-old, making history as the first ever Danish Swedish Farm Dog to compete at the WKC.
Well, it looks, from what I'm reading here, he's done it all. First ever bronze grand champion, first ever silver. And look at him, he's just taking it in, looking around. I love it's so great. When you see her go, she's just looking at the crowd, taking it in.
This is a 2-year-old.
Coming up to say hi to us.
Milia is a female, very active, wanting to be noticed. So, not this particular dog, but the agility drills that we have here. We broadcast that, and people have responded. This is a similar time in the family, but you see how active they actually are.
Look at them go. This is why they're such a great animal. They're so agile. They have such stamina and endurance. Look at him go. All proud of himself.
The Doberman Pinscher is named after its developer, Louis Doberman. Rottweilers, local sheepdogs, and an old German Pinscher were used to perfect the ultimate police-type dog. Today, because of their innate desire to be of service, Dobermans excel both at therapy work and as service dogs. This is Doberman Pinscher, number 38.
And it's an interesting story when he mentioned Louis Doberman.
No further than the purple podium and come straight back to me.
Named after Louis Doberman was a tax collector, and he needed protection when going to get the money, and people wouldn't pay. So he was also the dog catcher, so he took his dog along.
Well, I thought this would happen. Penny, the #1 working dog in the country, with Andy Linton. Andy's a perennial favorite here with Dobermans. Year after year, he's dedicated his life to this breed, and look at that stack. And Andy went best in show here years ago with a dog named Indy that you might remember.
I do remember him. He has Penny working. Bottom line is pay your taxes, or you're going to see a Doberman.
Congratulations.
The Dogo Argentino was developed in Argentine's Cordoba province in the 1920s. Was bred to find, chase, and catch dangerous game such as wild boar, pumas, and other destructive predators.
Thank you.
They are athletic and protective of the family and property. This is Dogo Argentino,
No further than
number
the purple
7.
podium and straight back to me.
That's relatively new. 2021, the first year entered.
Sure, and Chris, when we say new, they're new to the American Kennel Club. So these breeds have always been established. We just brought them into our registry. So they've been recognized for a very long time in Argentina.
Does this have to be white in that color, or does it come in a variety? It does have to be, okay.
And you can just see that strong jaw, the powerful muzzle, the strength when it moves.
Congratulations.
The Dog de Bordeaux is one of the most ancient French breeds. Historically, is used as a guardian hunter and fighter. The breed was prized as a protector.
Thank you.
His stocky and athletic build, self-assurance, and senior expression make for an imposing appearance. Gifted for guarding, he is a very good companion and is loyal and affectionate to his master. This is Dog de Bordeaux, number 21.
You saw everybody laugh and smile when they showed the dog's head, and that is the hallmark of the breed. This beautiful, massive head, and they'll actually measure in the country of origin. They'll measure the head to see how the circumference is. They have such a great expression.
Look at that. That face is so crunched together. Look at the back. Like to see that again. Working hard.
Prize for the big shake as well.
That's Bugga, a 2-year-old.
The German Pinscher is a multi-purpose breed originally kept as a stable dog and renowned as a ratter. A dedicated companion and loyal protector of home and family, the German Pinscher is determined and assertive. Obedience training is definitely recommended for these intelligent, energetic, and willing learners. This is German Pinscher, number 15.
So we hear this word Pinscher and German Pinscher. This is not a Doberman in miniature, okay? This actually was included in the origins of the Doberman, the miniature Pinscher, the Affin Pinscher, and even some of the Schnauzer breeds.
This is gravy. This is...
Thank you, sir. Right on.
One that they said he bunny hops when he's excited. I wonder if we'll see that here.
He might do it on the go around. You never know. We can hope. I love when the dogs jump up around a little bit.
Congratulations.
There he goes.
Giant Schnauzer appeared in Germany in the late 1800s. It was almost certainly a herding dog, but the breed became popular as a guard or watchdog. The miniature Schnauzer, which is shown as a Terrier, and the standard and Giant, which are shown here as working dogs, are 3 distinct breeds. This is Giant Schnauzer, number 9.
No further than the purple podium and straight back to me.
Yeah, and worth repeating, Monty, the Giant Schnauzer won the group each of the last 3 years, and then Best in Show last year before retiring. So we'll see if they can start another streak.
You never know. You never know.
See if Dino can pull this off.
And when Sue was going over dog, one of the things she felt for is this very hard, wiry coat. And it's challenging in this breed to get a correct coat, I think. You know, I've seen quite a few of them, and sometimes you really prize that hard texture.
Great Dane is a true giant among the large breeds descending from the Irish Wolfhound and Mastiff lines. The breed was developed in Germany some 400 years ago to hunt wild boar. Despite his name, he has no known connection to Denmark. His impressive size, yet friendly and gentle nature combined to create a first-rate companion. This is Great Dane, number 19.
And straight back to me.
I'm really proud every time I see any Great Dane out here. This is Lexus. You know, he has been such a great ambassador for our breed. He's been the #1 Great Dane, 23, 24, and 25. He was a #4 working dog. He won his national specialty. He's the all-time top-winning Great Dane. And you know what? He's just been a paragon of our breed. And I just love seeing my breed out there. The Apollo of dog, elegant, but still having substance.
That was
free on the go.
Apollo, the name of the dog that was in the movie The Friend that came out recently. Can't help but thinking of Scooby-Doo. All right, the working group moving on here. Coming up among those you'll see St. Bernard, Siberian Husky, and a lot more live from New York.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker.
The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan, fuel for life. Live in Madison Square Garden backstage, we have 5 group winners. That's the Afghan Hound, and we're going to have 2 more. We're finishing up with the working group before we close out the night with the Terriers, who have dominated in the early years of this outstanding event. Let's return to Michael LaFay.
The Great Pyrenees is an ancient dog of outstanding intelligence and bravery. They guarded the flocks and property of the Pyrenees mountain shepherds and were the royal court dog of French King Louis XIV. Today they continue to work as livestock guardians and serve as loyal, dignified family members. This is Great Pyrenees number 17.
I think the history of this breed is so great.
No further than the end of the podium and straight back to me, please.
We just heard how this dog was a flock guardian. And you can imagine with this color coat and markings that it would blend right in with the sheep. And then you think about it, you don't really hear about another breed coming in and working with a guardian. So when you see this, and the Pyrenean Shepherd work with this dog, so it's really fascinating how different breeds work together to accomplish a job.
And this one, Sebastian, owner says he'll steal something off a counter, go back, bury it outside, and then guard it. No matter what it is, purses, glasses, food, personality.
Congratulations.
The Greater Swiss Mountain Dog is descended from ancient Vastus, brought into the heart of Europe by the Roman legions. The breed was a draft and drover as well as a guardian on the farm. These smooth-coated tricolored giants are calm and loyal and are easily trained by skilled owners.
No further than
this
the
is
other
Greater
end of the
Swiss
podium
Mountain
and straight
Dog
back
number
to me.
29.
And this Swiss Mountain Dog, you see the breed coming and going. The boning is so beautiful. It's this nice large bone. They're well muscled. And they were a draft dog, they were a drover, and they were also a guardian, you know, so they had to serve multiple purposes, or they really weren't a use for a family. They had to do everything.
A good watchdog. They can live in apartments if they're with the people that give them daily exercise.
Kuvaz is an ancient livestock guarding dog.
Congratulations on your breed.
Bold and fearless, courageous, he has historically guarded estates and flocks, but now can frequently be found in suburban homes or on small farms. The Kuvaz is a muscular, athletic, and intelligent with a coarse white double coat. This is Kuvaz, number 9.
Thank you. Thank you. No further than the other end of the podium and straight back to me.
We talk about generational things, but there's also a progression in the sport that we start as a youth. So when we're young, there's a competition called Junior Showmanship, which we aired earlier. And what's great is you learn how to present dogs, and that's what you're judged on. And Caroline was a junior handler. So, and now she's progressed, and now she's a junior showmanship judge. So she's giving back to those kids that she once was, and it's really nice to see. Caroline's such a great ambassador for a sport, and this is a beautiful Kuvaz. Been #1 in the breed for multiple years. He's won many best in shows. It's won its national specialty, so it's been recognized greatly within the breed.
Caroline Clegg with Kudar.
Developed in Germany in the mid-19th century, the Leonberger was kept both as a farm dog valued for his watch and draft abilities and a dog of royalty valued for his even temperament and companionship. Today, the Leonberger makes for a loving family dog that is comfortable performing virtually any job set before it. This is Leonberger, number 15.
Further than the purple podium and straight back to me.
Is that a typical kind of color scheme?
Yeah, that's the general mark. They can be a little lighter, and, you know, shading can be a little different, but that's a very typical coloration.
Yeah, well, certainly it does go with the outfit. I gotta tell you.
She did a great job, didn't she?
They're both a little flashy. You can't not notice.
You know what? You're out here on the big floor. You have to be big on the stage. So I love it.
Thank you, ma'am. Right on around, please.
You know, people are so proud to be out here. We put so much time and effort into these dogs, and we love them so much. And, you know, you can see you smile, and you love your dog going around the ring and taking it all in.
A lot goes into it. It's a long process.
The Mastiff is one of the most important breeds of dogs still in existence. He is a foundation dog that helped create the Bulldog, the Boxer, Great Dane, Bull Mastiff, St. Bernard, and Newfoundland. He may have originated in Tibet thousands of years ago. Look at the Mastiff and you are seeing the beginnings of many other breeds. This is Mastiff number 16.
And you know, I think there's a big misconception within this breed. While they're massive and they have this large bone, they're very active and agile, and you know, they were a war dog when they first began, and you can't be a war dog if you're not agile. And I've been around this breed quite a bit, and they are just the most energetic dogs that have stamina, and they're just a great breed to have.
This one only a year and a half old.
The Neapolitan Mastiff is the estate guard dog of Italy, with roots going back to the Roman war dogs. His fantastic wrinkles and head, massive bones, and lumbering movement create an animal whose looks alone are enough to deter an intruder. He is a faithful companion for an owner, not put off by a little drool. This is Neapolitan Mastiff, number 17.
Podium and straight back to me, please.
Speaking of drool, it looked like he was at the dentist. You know, the way they were first, that close-up of all that going on within his bite.
And you know, you might look at this dog and go, it's walking rather strange. We call that pacing, and that's not to be faulted within this breed.
Thank you, sir. Right on
So
around.
I don't want people thinking, oh, that's walking strange. That's what we want them to do. You know, and it's not a flashy gait, but it's slow and lumbering. And people are enamored by this.
Yeah, once we talk about the walk. And
see, look at that.
Yeah,
and those wrinkles and the folds. It was meant to deter predator and foe, Blake.
Can weigh over 150 pounds.
Straightness of temperament is a hallmark of the Newfoundland. The most distinguishing characteristic of the breed. Large, strong, and heavily coated, he is equally at home on water or on land. In his native Newfoundland, he was used as a working dog to pull fishermen's nets and haul wood and from the forest. He is a natural swimmer with true life-saving instincts. This is Newfoundland, number 7.
This dog's really come on strong and built up a great record, and I can see why. You see this beautiful large head, the full bone, the correct double coat. And you can imagine, these dogs will jump out of helicopters into frigid water to rescue somebody. Their courage, and he said this earlier, and you can't stress it enough, they're courageous.
There you go.
And giving her a hug.
Didn't need a helicopter. I mean, he was bigger than she was. Look at this. Let's dance. We have some dancing music we can throw on here.
But I mean, look how big that dog is, and look how strong, and he's just a beautiful. That's great to do. Sue is not going to mind that at all. I'm sure she's smiling the whole way around the ring.
I hope it works in his favor. Let's check in with Jamie Little.
Well, Chris, photography has been part of the fabric of Westminster since the early beginnings. And for the past 50 years, one man has been the official photographer, John Ashby. Being a canine photographer, as you can imagine, could have its challenges. And John has mastered the art of bringing out the best in the dog while at the same time being mindful of their standard. Well done, John. Some great, great memories through his lens throughout the year. Let's go back to Michael. There he is.
Portuguese water dogs were valued crew members and loyal companions for generations of Portuguese fishermen.
On your breed.
This is an intelligent, independent, and spirited breed with a bit of creative mischief in its heart. Portuguese water dogs may have either a loose, wavy, or tight, curly coat. This is Portuguese water dog number 19.
A Portuguese water dog was given to New England Patriot owner from the NFL, Robert Kraft, as a birthday present.
Than the end of the podium and straight back to me.
Name is Heisman, and he and his wife Dana, they at training camp brought the dogs out and have created shelters for these dogs and adoptable dogs for veterans, among other people. And when Mike Frabel was in the Super Bowl coaching, was at practice, had 40 dogs out there to support.
Isn't that great, though?
The team.
I mean, and that's what the great thing about our dogs. They can go, and they can be these support animals to help people that have, anything from PTSD to, they can detect seizures, anything. And these dogs are so adaptable to that.
I talk to my therapy dog all the time. It charges less than the usual. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Another breed of the Mastiff line, the Rottweiler, has served as a cattle driver and guard dog. It arrived in Germany centuries ago with the Roman legions and become a loyal family companion of immense power and determination. But it should be noted that owners of Rottweilers should be just as determined. This is Rottweiler, number 35.
Than the other end of the podium and straight back to me.
It's another one of those popular breeds in the top 10 that only has one group win and never a best in show. Not yet.
Yeah, and I don't know why, because I enjoy judging this breed. They're so intelligent, they're intense, and you have to bring certain dogs into your family under certain conditions. And a Rottweiler, I think, goes to a family that is active, that keeps the dog motivated, gives it something to do, whether you want to run it in agility, you just want to jog. You just have to keep some dogs active, and they really are great household pets.
And this is Anthem.
St. Bernard gets its name from the Hospice du Grand St. Bernard in the Swiss Alps. First bred at the hospice in 1660s for guarding, rescue, and draft, the breed is very powerful and strong with an outgoing temperament and great intelligence. His inherent good nature makes him a superior companion.
Thank you, ma'am.
This is St. Bernard, number 19.
Straight back to me.
And this is a 4-year-old named Bodacious, who already a bit of a star on stage, was in a commercial for the Kentucky Lottery a couple of years ago. So maybe his number will come up big tonight.
And the handler, Elizabeth, I know her well, mostly through her TikTok videos. She does amazing TikTok videos regarding dog shows and all things dogs. And she really represents a lot of breeds really well and brings out the humor within our sport.
That's Elizabeth Selesky?
Yes,
Sales.
yes.
Okay, so make sure I have that right.
Saints just going around.
Good looking dog right there. Got energy.
Congratulations.
Originating in Siberia, the Samiad is the utility dog of the North. This breed is willing to do any job asked of him, whether it be hunting, hauling, or herding. Their exceedingly close association with their people imprinted a wonderful temperament on the breed, with a smiling face, laughing eyes, and a stunning silver-tipped coat. This is Samiad, number 15.
Samiads have done well with 3 group wins.
Chris, that's an interesting point, because I'll tell you, this dog is a grandson of Stryker, our 2022 Westminster Group winner. And you know, that's a great thing to talk about, not just because of the record, but when we produce dog after dog, generation after generation that can do well, that's a testament to the breeders, because they're producing consistency and they're developing a line that can produce generation after generation.
That fluffy white double coat, eye-catching. Yeah, they call it the Sammy smile.
You can see it right there. Just smiling away.
Later, they'll be howling and singing.
Sled pulling dog for centuries in Siberia, the Siberian Husky came to Alaska for sled racing in the early 1900s. They dominated these races and then gained fame in the Norm Serum run of 1925 in Antarctica with Admiral Byrd. Today the breed continues to excel as a sled dog as well as a companion dog. This is Siberian Husky, number 25.
This dog's come on really strong. 33 best in shows. The number 3 working dog, number 1 Husky. And really a great career.
Yeah, and you think at age 5, Jen, you think of, you know, Balto, and the story, it was 101 years ago yesterday, the actual story where Balto helped lead people out of safest city from snow and getting them supplies. Great history in this breed.
Of the 3 Schnauzer sizes, Giant, Standard, and Miniature, the Standard is the prototype. He is a German dog of considerable antiquity. At least as far back as the Middle Ages, this was a typical stable dog in Germany, where he was known as the Ratter, for that was his full-time assignment.
Any further
this
than
is
the other end
Standard
of the podium, and
Schnauzer,
straight
number
back
8.
to me, please, sir.
It's another female. I think just an unofficial count through this, we've had, I think, almost 50-50 male to female in terms of the dogs that we've seen through the course of this year, and just over the great history of Best in Show. 41 female winners, 77 male winners. And this is a female by the name of Sky.
Yeah, and I don't know that it really matters what sex they are when we're judging the dogs. You know, some breeds do have a certain dominance with a gender, but I don't think anybody thinks about it when they're judging a dog.
Congratulations.
The Tibetan Mastiff is considered to many be stock from which most modern large working breeds are developed. Generations of working as guardians of women and children have produced a characteristic of fearlessness tempered with patience, loyalty, and extreme stubbornness. This is Tibetan Mastiff, number 15.
Thank you. No further than the other end of the podium, and straight back to me, please, ma'am.
I love hearing Sue laugh when she's looking at the dog, and she's not making fun of it. They make you smile. That beautiful mane, that thick, luxurious coat, that heavy undercoat, and that was all protective for the climate they lived in.
Yeah, it looks partly.
Thank you, ma'am. Right on around.
It's part bear or something.
Just a beautiful animal.
The ultimate guard dog. They don't shed. You have to, blow the coat once a year through.
No, I think they'll shed a little bit for sure.
Oh, have you had one? Sue Forsyth, green hair, working from this group of 30 today, in the working group winner. Already 5 group winners. We'll have one more after this in the Terrier, and then Best in Show. So you stay with us live from New York. Somebody speaking up.
Right here.
Okay, she brought the boxer out. Danny's Swedish farm dog. Good for Millie. Penny the Doberman. Oh, Alexis the Great Dane. Oh, and the beautiful Newfoundland and the Portuguese water dog. And the St. Bernard, the Samoyed. What a wonderful collection. She's spoiled for choices out here.
I want you to go around together, stop back here. But I want you to stop back a little bit further back. Thank you, sir.
And this is nice what Sue's doing. She's going to send them all around together because then she can really compare their form and function. We're seeing the boxer, the new kid on the block, Millie, the Data Swiss farm dog, and the Doberman.
Now, that's not a set number she pulls out.
No, she can do whatever she'd like.
Any judge.
Portuguese water dog, speeding by. All right, they've all walked around. They're coming around. Here we go. And the Doberman, Penny the Doberman's coming out first.
Let's see who eventually will make it into the finals.
Oh, St. Bernard.
Wow. Going big.
And then the Portuguese water dog for third. And the Samoyed for fourth. I think that's how she's going to have it.
Thank you all very much for coming. The Doberman will be number one.
And you're right, it's the Doberman winning the working group. That's Penny, the 4-year-old.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful job.
So we now have 3 females and 3 males as our 6 group winners so far. The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is sponsored by Cosequin Joint Health Supplements. Support your dog's joint health with Cosequin as they celebrate in the show ring. We're getting closer. There's the Terrier group coming up with 31 entries there. We'll get a group winner from the Terrier group, and then Best in Show. Remember, the judge for Best in Show sequestered, not watching and listening to what we're all seeing here. Wherever you're watching from, hope you're enjoying the fierce competition as Jamie Little is with the winner.
Well, a very popular win here for Andy, who's been here before, no stranger to this ring.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time. He's won Best in Show before with your Doberman named Indy. What does it mean to you to be back here in this moment? Go for it again with Penny this time.
Oh, 37 years later. I think it was 89 we won with another Doberman Indy. And to be here at the 150th Westminster Dog Show is just an incredible honor and so exciting for us.
What do you feel like your chances are with her?
1 in 7.
There you go. That's pretty good. Well, we wish you best of luck. You're going for it a second time in your career.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jenny.
And I say congratulations to Penny, our winner from the working group. The Terriers will be getting ready shortly. We still have to find out who will represent from the Terriers before Best in Show.
Trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface. It deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige. The gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning fueled by
And welcome back. Another big congratulations to Penny, the Doberman, our 6th group winner from the night. Let's take a look at our results from the working group. Gotta celebrate a little bit with some pictures as well. I'm so intrigued by Penny and the focus all around. Our St. Bernard was our 2nd place finisher. In 3rd place, the Portuguese Water Dog, and our 4th place finisher tonight was Maverick, the Samoyed. Now coming up for us, we do have the Terriers, our 7th and final group, which will complete the field for Best in Show. It's still to come. Don't go anywhere.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning fueled by exceptional nutrition has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. We're just minutes away from our 7th and final group, the Terriers. They have been so patient getting set to take the ring. And earlier today, the future stars of Westminster took to the ring for the junior showmanship competition. And our own Jason Hoke, by the way, had the opportunity to be one of the preliminary judges. This is a competition for those aged 9 to 18, which has been held since 1934. Junior showmanship isn't about the dog. It's based on the exhibitor's ability to demonstrate breed knowledge and presentation and economy of motion. And this year's winner is Hadrian Towell, who won a scholarship prize of $10,000. Each finalist also receives a scholarship award. So big congratulations to all of our junior showmanship handlers. And a moment now to remember a legendary performer we recently lost. Whether it was leaving Kevin home alone, folding in the cheese, or handling Winky in the ring, Catherine O'Hara's unique ability to make us laugh will be deeply missed. Her work will be cherished for generations to come. She once sang, "God loves a terrier," while the world loved Catherine O'Hara.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life.
Here at Madison Square Garden, the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show and Best in Show with Jason, not Chris. Thanks for hanging with us. Our team enjoying the 6 group winners so far. And so far tonight, sporting group, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, working group, the Doberman Pinscher, and how about the Terrier group that's coming up next? What should we look for? We know the Terriers, their history, they dominated in the early years, not so much lately. Who are you keeping an eye on?
Well, if you talk about dominance, we have Baby Joe, the miniature schnauzer. Top dog, all breeds this year. He's sitting on 99 Best in Shows now. So maybe this will be his 100th. I mean, we never know. look at him, just great dog.
Here's Bob Odenkirk to help us get a better feel for the Terrier group.
These next pups really thrive during awards season. In its 150-year history, no group has seen more Westminster wins than the Terriers with 47. In fact, the first ever Best in Show winner was the Smooth Fox Terrier in 1907. And if you want to know how to win the big prize, just ask the Wire Fox Terrier. They've been crowned 15 times. It's lights, camera, action as the Terriers take the stage.
Our thanks to Bob. His project is Normal in theaters on Friday, April 17th. A dog lover. He's done it so much. A supporter of Best Friends Animal Society. Rescued a pregnant dog on set once at Better Call Saul. A true dog lover, as are we. Michael Lefebvre for the Terrier group.
May we have the Terrier group in the ring, please.
You know, a little like the Yankees in the sense that they're so dominant early. And then lately, you know, they won 23 the first 33, but just 4 this century in terms of Best in Show coming from this group. Now, the Yankees, it's been a while. We know they're close. They're contending. But will they find their groove? And the final group tonight will produce our Magnificent 7 to go for Best in Show.
Well, and we're going to see dogs getting their groove on tonight because this is such an intense group of dogs. Their keenness, they're so sharp in their expressions. I mean, we're going to see some dogs out here that really put a show on. And I think that's why they've pulled through to Best in Show many times, because of this unflinching temperaments that they have.
And you heard Bob Odenkirk talk about the Wire Fox Terrier, the most by any breed. And certainly the 47 overall most Best in Show as our judge for this group. There's a reason they save them best for last, or at least the ones most successful in the history of this event. This is Polly Dorsey Smith from St. Stephen's Church, Virginia.
Oh, and Polly is one of our best. She's, you know, I like to talk about people that really take the time to mentor the youth, and Polly's always one of those that's giving advice to people. She's taught me so much in this sport. She's forgotten more than I've ever learned, that's for sure. She's such a great mind, and she loves the Terrier breeds. And I'm sure she's going to sit here and she will expect, you know, we talked about showmanship. A lot of these Terriers, she's going to expect showmanship because that is indicative of what they are supposed to be, this strong, great, unflinching temperament.
And a reason you're here as the analyst, you've been a judge, you've bred dogs and enjoyed dogs.
The Airedale Terrier is known as the king of terriers, as well as the jack of all trades. Their desire to please is highly intelligence make them excel in hunting, obedience, agility, search and rescue, and working. Airedales are devoted companions and family members. This is Airedale number 18.
Straight down, don't go too far, just down to the circle.
All right, this is a 4-year-old female.
Yeah, and she's a lovely bitch. She just shows so nicely. She's feminine, but still has strength. Why are you laughing?
Well, you use, I guess that's the vernacular, the proper bitch. I wouldn't talk like that unless I was, you know, singing along with rap.
Yes, it's a common term we use within the dog world.
I understand. As a kid when we heard that, but certainly a female. Depends on the mood, I guess.
Right.
The American Hairless Terrier, derived from the Rat Terrier breed, was developed in the United States in the early 1970s. These alert and curious dogs are usually hairless but can have a coat. Given early socialization and training, they excel as companions, displaying a great affection for their owners and family. A lively, energetic, and intelligent breed, they also love doing dog sports. This is American Hairless Terrier number 25.
When we talk about purpose, you know, a lot of these terriers hunted vermin, you know, and they were so keen to, and that, you know, we talk about things through history. We had the plague, and you know, it saved people's lives by hunting these vermin in mills and around food stock, and even in the households.
This is a 2-year-old male. The nice gait.
The American Staffordshire Terrier originated from the Bulldog Terrier crosses in the early 1800s. Petey, the star dog of the 1930s Our Gang comedies, was one of the first to be AKC registered. He is a trustworthy and courageous companion whose intelligence, strength, and agility make him an excellent all-around dog. This is American Staffordshire Terrier number 7.
Yeah, and they use these for sniffing out drugs. It was an American Staffordshire Terrier named Popsicle that sniffed out one of the largest cocaine busts in U.S. history. It was in Texas, found 1.5 tons of cocaine, a value of nearly $140 million.
That's incredible. I mean, isn't that a tribute to the... And you don't typically associate a terrier with strong scent ability, but they do have that ability within them. That beautiful, strong head.
The Australian Terrier is a sturdy, rough-coated, hardy, and versatile dog that can control rodents, snakes, tend sheep, and act as watchdog and companion. Fanciers today enjoy its attractive appearance, flexibility of purpose, and spirited, self-assured demeanor. This is Australian Terrier number 7.
You know what? One of the things that comes up a lot of times in this sport for new people coming in is how do I get a dog, and where do I find the type of dog I like? You know, if you go to the American Kennel Club and search a breed, it'll pull up all their information, and then you know what else they'll do? It'll direct you to the parent club website, and then you can actually reach out to the people within that breed, and it's a really important tool.
I mean, this looks like a fun dog to have. Some of them, they say, not great for a first-time dog owner. Sometimes you have to have experience, but that's the reason you go and talk to people who know. So you're comfortable, and the dog is comfortable.
Congratulations.
The Bedlington Terrier takes his name from the mining shire of that time in Northumberland, England. Bred to hunt otter, badger, and other game in rough territory, he has both energy and a gentle temperament. Often described as having the look of a lamb but with the heart of a lion, he makes a devoted family pet. This is Bedlington Terrier number 12.
And this is one that does have a keen sense of smell, but that is just such a unique look. You know right away when you see.
Sure, you know, we talked about the Whippets and the Greyhounds, so this dog has a curved outline as well. Not necessarily exactly the same, but it comes from the progenitor of the Whippet.
You see that lightness of movement that's part of the standard for this breed.
The Border Terrier is one of the oldest terrier breeds. Farmers in the border country between England and Scotland needed a dog to help hunt fox. One with enough leg to keep up with mounted hunters, yet narrow and agile enough to bolt or draw foxes from their rocky underground dens. This is Border Terrier number 7.
For those of you at home that don't know about this breed, you might have seen Mrs. Smith pick the dog up, wrap her hands around the rib cage. And that's to see a couple things, if she can span the width of the rib, and also to feel the flexion within the rib itself, because when these dogs went to ground, they had to be able to be flexible, so they can't have a hard rib.
Elton John that owned 9 or 10 Border Terriers, but I want to see what you were just describing, because we got another look. Here it is, Jason.
Yeah, so you see she'll place her hands around, she compresses the rib just a little bit to feel, and then she'll also pelt the skin, so she pulled the skin up to see its flexibility.
I think the dog liked it.
Shown as separate varieties, the standards for the color and white Bull Terrier are the same except for color. With great courage and style, the Bull Terrier quickly gained popularity as one of the sweetest and most loyal companions. Still bred and loved as companions, they are energetic, playful, and strong-willed. This is Colored Bull Terrier number 8.
I'm obsessed with Bull Terriers. I love all things Bull Terriers. This is a beautiful animal. I mean, they have this egg-shaped head, this varminty expression.
What about the nose, the snout? Is that for that searching and digging? And
yes, and it was developed. They have the strength of the muzzle. The jaw should come out and fill to the nose.
Bull Terriers were bred from Bulldogs and Terriers in the early 1800s and were originally all white in color, with the colored variety coming in later in their development. A small patch of color on the head has become acceptable for these whites. This is White Bull Terrier number 16.
From fighting dog to family companion, and now show dog. General George Patton Had a bull terrier named William the Conqueror. Remember, he's portrayed in that 1970 film, George C. Scott.
Yeah, and don't think when you hear the word bull breed or anything like that, that these dogs are aggressive. They are not. These breeds are so gentle and kind. They're active. let me explain. They are active, and they're clowns, and you know,
right around,
they'll test every bit of your wit sometimes. But boy, they are just the sweetest dogs.
And this female named Abigail.
Over 200 years ago, the ancestors of today's Cairn Terrier earned the keep as working terriers, routing vermin from rock piles called cairns found on Scottish farmland and by the sea. They are courageous, tenacious, and intelligent, with sturdy bodies and weatherproof coats. Adaptable to all environments, the Cairn is a beloved companion. This is Cairn Terrier number 20.
This is Toto, right, from The Wizard of Oz, was a Cairn Terrier.
I think Cairn Terriers are a fascinating breed. Their proportions are a little different. They're a little longer. They have this. They should have a large head under that hair. Ears set well on the head.
Around, please.
Great temperaments on them. Just standing there and posing.
Yeah, that left-handed paw, or left paw being lifted, I should say. Wants to go home.
The Chesky Terrier was developed in Czech Republic in 1949. They are pack hunting terriers, capable of pursuing game both above and below ground. Soft-coated, short-legged, and longer than they are tall, they are elegant, loving, and loyal dogs, whether working, showing, or as companions. This is Chesky Terrier, number 9.
5-year-old male named Chester.
And Tim Smith, this breed was recognized in 2011, and Tim Smith has been exhibiting them ever since then. And they're an interesting breed because most terriers have this harsh outer coat, and this breed is actually clippered, so we would actually pluck the hairs that are easy to pull out. And this breed, you actually clipper. So if you're looking for a little less maintenance dog, maybe you get this if you want them to look the same.
Yeah, they're laid back and plenty of stamina. Let's check in with Jamie Little.
Well, Chris, we talk about this being the 150th anniversary. The show started back in 1877, but a little known fact, Best in Show wasn't
Fox Terriers were developed in Great Britain to bolt the fox from his den. The Smooth and Wire were varieties until they became a separate breeds in 1985. The Smooth, the older of the two breeds, first appeared in the show ring in 1863. He has an easy care, weather-resistant coat, a classic outline, and a lively disposition. This is Smooth Fox Terrier number 17.
President Hoover had 2 Fox Terriers. And this, of course, America celebrating 250 years of our existence, and 150 of those years, this great event.
Yeah, this is a great young dog. Amy Rutherford's the breeder owner handler. She does such a good job breeding this breed. And this dog, Wager, he already has 15 best in shows at 2 years of age. He's just starting out. And look at him just standing there. And they have this pendulum movement, this sort of short-reaching movement, which is very typical and accepted within this breed.
The origin of the Wire Fox Terrier dates back to the rough-coated Black and Tan Terrier. Non-shedding, hard-broken outer coat and softer undercoat distinguish the Wire from its smooth cousin. Their smart appearance and alert, outgoing manner always attract attention in and out of the show ring. This is Wire Fox Terrier number 12.
Well, last year the Terrier Group winner was Wire Fox Terrier Vinny.
Sure.
Popular.
And you know, we go back to the handlers and breeders. So this dog was actually bred by Gabriel and Yvonne Rangel. And you might remember Gabriel. He's won here with Sky the Fox Terrier.
Yes,
So many dogs through the years. Gabriel's been very successful in the Terrier group, and this is one of his dogs being shown by a friend of his, R.C. Carusi.
Experience matters in Madison. The name of this female dog.
I'm right around, please.
I love how it just came to a stop and looked at her. That's what they should do.
Developed in Ireland, the Glenavon Terrier was bred to perform typical terrier tasks. Glenn's also spent many hours paddling in turnspits, a device best described as a canine-propelled rotisserie. This rough-and-ready terrier has survived the centuries, unrefined by fashion. This is Glenavon Terrier, number 11.
Looks like a no-frills working farm dog kind of coat.
And this is Katie Bernadin out here, and you might recognize her. She showed Monty last year. Katie's quite skilled in presenting all breeds, and I really have a lot of respect for her. She does it, and she's always a great sport. And that's something we prize in our sport. You know, you see everybody gathering at the end of the group and congratulating everybody, and that's what we build our sport upon. Great antique features on that guy.
Yeah, bouncy gait.
The Irish Terrier has a rich heritage as a hard-working farm and hunting dog, affectionate to family members, reserved with strangers, and challenging to enemies. This strong-willed breed is highly valued by tenant farmers. Bred to control vermin, Irish Terriers were the watchful guardians of the farmer's property and playmates to their children. This is Irish Terrier number 18.
Yeah, it's a very athletic breed, requiring regular exercise in a fenced-in backyard or a walk, and always on a leash, at least more than one, probably several times a day.
Sure, and you know, they're a racy, athletic dog, and they have this long head, moderately long body, and he really should be of all one piece, everything blending together smoothly.
And right around, please.
They say it's a heedless dog that's blind to all consequences. That tells you everything.
I love the descriptions, yeah, that they get labeled with.
The Kerry Blue Terrier originated more than a century ago in County Kerry, Ireland. He was bred for serious small game hunting over rough terrain, working as a land and water retriever, herder of sheep and cattle, and as a companion. With a trademark soft, wavy coat in shades of slate blue-gray, Kerrys are fun-loving and energetic dogs. This is Kerry Blue Terrier, number 18.
So they require frequent brushing.
Sure, absolutely. And you know, when you brush this coat out, that Marcel that you see, that kind of wave to the coat, which this dog has in spades, you want to see that every time. And they actually are born black, and then they turn to this blue color, which is really a unique feature.
Continuing live from New York, working our way through the final group of the night. One more group winner, and then best in show. You'll see it here.
You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Oh, outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. Did you just say you're finished? Didn't
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The best in show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star, coworker, and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does.
We're live in New York, working through the remaining dogs in the Terrier group. It's the final group of the night, so within the hour, Best in Show in the 150th will be named, and he so far, well, we got a couple of females in there, but the Maltese, the Lhasa Apso, those are breeds that have never before won Best in Show. And just moments ago, you saw the Chesapeake Bay Retriever and the Doberman Pinscher advance. Let's head back to our ring announcer, Michael Lefebvre, to finish up with the final group of the night before Best in Show.
Lakeland Terrier flourished in the Lake Country of England primarily to hunt fox with hounds. This is a small working terrier, sturdy build and determination. He was traditionally maintained by Lake Country farmers. Well, Lakeland is a gay little dog, friendly and very self-confident. This is Lakeland Terrier, number 7.
All right. Down to that purple circle.
Okay.
Right past the yellow. Right.
They have a couple of Best in Show wins. More recently, Lakeland Terrier in 1976.
And you know, we talked earlier in the working group about dogs, different breeds working together. So the Lakeland would work with the hounds. So the hounds would go on trail, and then he could release the terriers, which you can imagine what the terriers would do.
Known as a big dog in a small package, and at the moment, this one hopes to come up big.
There are two varieties of Manchester Terriers, the standard seen here in the Terrier group and the toy seen in the toy group. Manchester comes from Manchester, England, where he was bred to pursue rabbits in the field and as a rat killer on farms. Since 1959, they have been registered as a single breed in two varieties for show purposes. This is standard Manchester Terrier number 6.
So as we look here, help us out since you're the the expert on this, Jason. Other than the size, is the sole difference really between the standard and the toy Manchester?
Yeah, there's a little bit of different description in each.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So yours.
So size and
and ears.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
But it is the
same
breed.
Okay.
Yes.
It certainly looked that way.
Please.
That sleek, kind of sturdy, elegant look.
And they have a unique marking, which you can see while they're coming at us, that little thumbprint, and that's prized in the breed. Little thumbprint on the leg.
The miniature Bull Terrier is a miniaturized version of the larger Bull Terrier. This breed has been deliberately reduced to be a lap-sized companion, although still shown here in the Terrier group. His heart is fearless, his manner is loving and responsive. Adaptable to apartment life or suburbs, he enjoys regular exercise. This is miniature Bull Terrier number 20.
So the Bull Terrier people are very clever. If you look at the Bull Terrier and you go, well, that's a little big for me. Here we go. We got a miniature for you. So
I think of, the Best in Show, the film movie, where they talk about the size and how they got the dog
Right
smaller
around,
in the same breed.
Right.
These minis are famous for their comic antics and zest for life.
Great comedians. You just laugh at them when you see them. I laugh the whole time they're in the ring.
Miniature Schnauzer is a native of Germany. His original assignments were ridding barns of rats and acting as a traveling companion for horses. The breed comes in 3 color patterns: salt and pepper, black and silver, and solid black. This is a highly trainable companion at home and in the city and country. He is an excellent watchdog. This is miniature Schnauzer, number 23.
Well, this is the dog we talked about at the top of the group, Baby Joe, winner of 99 Best in Shows, looking for his 100th hopefully here.
Looks like Grandfather Joe with that.
That salt and pepper.
Yeah. Premature gray, I guess we can say.
And it was great, Polly, when she was going over the dog, she flicked the coat up to feel that texture. Let's see how he stops here. Ah, beautiful.
And right around, please.
Compact, solidly built.
Yeah, Tramp, the
keen eye, just great.
And that classic, the Lady and the Tramp. Tramp was a Schnauzer. Just got to look at that face. Looks like Batman.
And you can see that beautiful expression on this dog.
The exact origin of the Norfolk Terrier is unclear, but it's certainly British in its style. In the United States, both prick-ear and drop-ear terriers were called Norwich Terriers until 1979, when they were designated 2 separate breeds. This little drop-ear dog is the Norfolk, a working terrier used to both as a ratter and with foxhounds to bolt the fox. This is Norfolk Terrier number 19.
I love that the handler Beth Swigert said, Rambo, we're going to be walking. She gets him ready to go. And this is a new young dog that's really come along. He's grown up. I've seen him for quite a few months, and every time I see him, he's just blossoming even better every time. This dog could be in the mix, I think. He's such a high quality. Yeah, he's a really good dog.
And right around, please.
Mix for the group win and then possibly Best in Show. Rounding out the Terrier group.
Look at him go.
And this is the Norwich Terrier, recognized as a breed in this country since 1936. Spirited, stocky, with sensitive prick ears and a slightly foxy expression, he is one of the smallest of the working terriers. Don't let the small size fool you. The Norwich is an energetic breed requiring a large daily dose of fun and frolic. This is Norwich Terrier number 25.
Yeah, we mentioned the movie Best in Show. Winky was this breed, and thinking of Catherine O'Hara, who passed away last Friday at the age of 71, starring in that great film. But look at the way this dog moves.
Yeah, and I wondered if he was going to come out with 2 left feet for the handler, but we didn't get to see that today. But look at this dog putting on a great show. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a repeat of Best in Show the movie here.
That would be nice. A portable pet weighing in about 12 pounds, moving like almost it's like a cartoon or an animated movement.
Look at him, just moving out, that beautiful expression, just looking around the ring, taking it all in.
That is Q. on cue.
Developed in England in the 1800s by Reverend John Russell, the Parson Russell Terrier had one purpose: to hunt with foxhounds and bolt the red fox from his lair. The parson comes in a smooth or broken coat, energetic with keen hunting instinct. The parson naturally excels at performance events. This is Parson Russell Terrier, number 16.
Sign him back, please. Halfway.
So an ideal day for this type of dog, a Parson Russell Terrier, is a long walk and exploring. They seem to enjoy that.
You know, and you think about the Terriers, they were always kind of gamey. They're always looking around, trying to see if there's something moving that they need to go and investigate. They're always curious. And I think that's a great thing about Terriers. You know, they have this curiosity and this, you know, this desire to always be looking.
The Rat Terrier, as the name might suggest, is quite capable of hunting rodents and vermin above ground. An American breed, Rat Terriers are keenly observant, sturdy, and full of energy. Their intelligence and playful nature help them succeed in many dog sports. This is Rat Terrier, number 7.
Thank you so much. Straight down the back, please.
Rat Terrier, owners from Carrie Underwood to Teddy Roosevelt. But you didn't have that on your bingo card.
I did not. No, I'm sure nobody else did either. This is a wonderful breed because they really are trainable. You see them a lot in agility, fast cat. So they're a very versatile animal. And it's really interesting. They're really into their owners, and I think that's what makes them so trainable.
But they're the perfect size too for
low grooming needs. So if you don't want to have the coat, you have a smoother dog like this.
The Russell Terrier is slightly smaller in height and different in body structure, and a distinct breed from the Parson Russell Terrier. Both breeds did originate in England as fox hunters, compact enough to be carried on horseback in terrier bags. The Russell Terrier finally developed in Australia and comes in 3 coats: smooth, broken, and rough. This is Russell Terrier, number 19.
And you know, we always, when we talk about the standards, which is the blueprint of a dog, we always want sizes defined. And this dog and a few of the others like the Norfolk and Norwich, they were saddlebag dogs. So they would actually sit in the saddlebag while on the hunt, and then they would let the Terrier down and they would go do their job.
I mean, they're just, you know, who could forget Eddie, the charming Jack Russell, starring in the TV show Frasier. Get more fan mail on the show.
He was not going to let that go till he got that treat. And another treat.
Don't leave anything on the floor.
See, I knew he was treat out of it.
Looks like
and now he's proud of himself.
He knows he got away with one. There you go.
See, I said he was ready to get that. He's not going to budge until he gets that.
You know, we can't put cameras on all of these, but they get treats. I mean, off to the side there, you know, just whatever to keep them laser focused.
The Highland Scots needed a big dog in a small package, all muscle, bone, and courage to keep their farms free of ground-dwelling predators. A small, sturdy dog with a thick double coat, Scotties have charmed 3 U.S. presidents with their devotion, determination, and independent thinking. This is Scottish Terrier, number 20.
Halfway down the back, please.
This is another dog shown by Ines Lara that is one of the top dogs of all breeds. This dog's number 11 dog all breeds. And this dog has been highly recognized by terrier experts. So, you know, while we talk about the number 1 dog, the number 2 dog, there's, as you know, the terrier group, there's so many dogs that are top dogs of all breeds within this group competing tonight.
Ernesto Lara, experienced. So we're finishing up this group, and we have 6 group winners already. So best in show. I mean, we're closing in. They're backstage. They've already won their group. They did their part. That's Cookie. Thanks for the glance. Coda, looking tough. Graham, relaxed. pick them up, and there's a penny for your thoughts. The Doberman quickly alert when they get their chance. They'll be out here center stage going for Best in Show.
The Sealyham Terrier was created in Wales in the mid-1800s for typical terrier hunting activities, including badger and otter, so he had to be tough. Today, Sealyham is a charming dog, adept at many activities, including obedience, agility, therapy, and conformation, and generally making his owner's life a happier place. This is Sealyham Terrier, number 12.
Chris, here's another dog we got to keep an eye on.
You mean for the group win?
It's going to be. Yeah. I think this dog might be in the mix. This is another dog.
You got to have faith, and that's the name of this female.
Beautiful Sealyham Terrier. You know, embracing all the characteristics. Low, level top line. This beautiful heart coat. Great temperament. Just a really beautiful animal, and I think this dog's going to be in the mix. I mean, it's proven itself time and time again.
Keep a close watch.
Skye Terrier evolved on the Isle of Skye to the west of Scotland. His existed probably 4 centuries and has changed little during that time. He is a hunting breed of enormous loyalty and makes a devoted companion. The Skye is at least twice as long as he is high, with a level top line. This is Skye Terrier, number 9.
So they got the long tail. Yeah, that's a lot of. My goodness. Right.
And all that fall.
Can he find his way?
Yeah, we call it the fall over the head.
Okay.
Protected the eyes. So when they were hunting the vermin, if the vermin came back at them, this would protect them. You know, we don't put these things on these dogs just because it's fun to do.
But I know if we had hair like that, we'd brush it aside. That's got to be tough.
We're not as skilled as a terrier, that's for sure. So, you know, and you want this breed to be long, low, and level. And
yep. It's got that effortless gait.
Soft-coated terriers generally come from Ireland, and one of the most beloved of these is the Irish Wheaten Terrier, or as it is known here, the soft-coated Wheaten Terrier. He was used in Ireland as an all-around farm dog and small game hunter. In Timberman, he combines the steadiness of a working dog with the intelligence of a terrier. This is soft-coated Wheaten Terrier, number 6.
And obviously the hallmark is exactly what it's called, soft-coated Wheaten. And that coat texture cannot be wire. You know, we talk about these wiry, harsh coats. That is not, we do not want to see that in this breed.
Yeah, they get overheated. They're cool weather dogs, but they're also, you know, they love to cuddle up with their owners. Valentine's Day, not too far away.
Around the corner.
The Staffordshire Bull Terrier is a muscular, intelligent breed originating in the coal mining country of England. Originally bred to be a fast, courageous dog with great strength for his small size, he is best known today for his outstanding athletic ability, steady and dependable nature, and love of children. This is Staffordshire Bull Terrier, number 17.
You know, I mentioned Valentine's Day in a recent poll here. 71% of people in relationships say they are more attracted to their partner after seeing how they care for their dog.
I 100% support that sentiment.
Rover.com.
If you don't love your dog, then you don't need to love me.
Well, yeah, 72% said that adding a dog to your dating profile makes you more appealing.
Well, see, there you go.
So get the app, put your dog-loving skills on there, and good luck. Happy Valentine's Day.
And I love this dog. You see that beautiful head and that strong jaw. I love its face.
A little bit of a yawn there.
The Welsh Terrier is from Wales, bred for hunting fox, otter, and badger. It's a very old breed and is still close to its original style, the black and tan color we see having been established over a century ago. The Welsh Terrier is a friendly and spirited breed, well suited for a young and active family. This is Welsh Terrier, number 12.
Thank you, sir.
You know, we saw the Lakeland Terrier a little while ago, and you know, if you're not used to seeing these different terrier breeds, you may say, oh, that looked a lot like the Welsh, but there's a lot of differences. The ear placement on the Welsh is a little lower. There's a much more blocky head to the dog. This beautiful coat texture, a little more boning, a little more spring to the rib. So when we change the breeds a little bit, there's just subtleties that separate one from another. And something's caught his eye over there. He's looking over there. Probably another terrier, being a little gamey.
All right, sir, right around, please.
Great. I love when terriers stop and they put their leg up, because it means they're thinking. You're never quite sure what they're going to do, but that's a true terrier.
A native of the Scottish Highlands, brought to these shores about 100 years ago, the stylish West Highland White Terrier refuses to be ignored. With the heart of a hunter and a brain determined to outwit every adversary, the Westie possesses no small amount of self-esteem. This is West Highland White Terrier number 9.
Look at the ears. I would have never thought this, but they have sensitive ears, which sometimes requires sunscreen if they're out in the sun too much.
That looks interesting.
Like many people.
For sure.
You're not careful.
Well, we talked about the 150th. Well, let's talk about 50 years. Linda Servan's been in this breed for 50 years. She's a breeder owner handler. She has persevered with this breed, you know, and that's a credit to her, you know, and she's brought a lot of people into the breed, and that's what we love to see people do that are breeders. We want them to educate people and bring them back in. And Polly's already on the walk.
31 dogs in the group. It's the final group of the night. 6 group winners already. You know the history of terriers and their dominance, this group, in terms of best in show. Once they get into the party, we'll be counting it down to the top dog. And this is the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. We are live from Madison Square Garden.
Let's see if she makes her cut right now. Doing that one last look. Just kind of sorting them out in her mind.
The patience of these dogs. I know they're used to being shown, but
this part's more nerve-wracking for the handlers.
Handlers?
Yeah, the dogs are out there hanging out.
They're like, okay, we get it. No bigger stage than this. No bigger dog show than this.
The Airedale right out here. Face that way. American Staffordshire. Bedlington. The Smooth Fox.
Throwback to one of our original winners, Warren Remedy.
A little history
Blood
there.
Lakeland. Miniature Schnauzer.
Glad we got a little guy in there. A couple of them. Few of them.
Scottish Terrier, please.
All right.
Thank you all.
I'm sure people at home are going, how do you...
Move back a bit, please.
Well, they're all a little different. So,
yeah.
You know, they're different styles of dogs and different purposes. So she's really gonna try to delve down into the nuance of each breed.
Smooth Fox Terrier out here, please.
Oh, we have the Smooth Fox Terrier. We talked about the beginnings, and this might be a new beginning.
Out here, please. The miniature Schnauzer, please. And the Norfolk Terrier, please.
All right.
And that you are first to the
Smooth Fox Terrier is first, Amstaff is second. The miniature Schnauzer is third, and the Norfolk Terrier is fourth tonight.
The 2-year-old dog named Wager, the Smooth Fox Terrier.
That's a great win for Amy Rutherford and a beautiful Smooth Fox Terrier.
Wins the final group of the night, the Terrier group, and now we have our 7 finalists for Best in Show.
One of the younger dogs winning, I believe, tonight.
Yes, at age
just
2
years old, yeah.
We have a couple of 4-year-olds. We have a 6-year-old. The Afghan Hound is a 6-year-old. Maltese is a 4-year-old. The Lhasa Apso a 4-year-old.
Yeah, so Wager's coming in here as a youngster.
It is the youngest one in the group. Remember, the youngest ever was under a year, so we might be nearing history in this historic 150th. And let's check in with Jamie Little.
Well, Wager gets it done. Amy, what do you have to say about this dog, this breed, that people should know?
Well, this dog is my heart dog. He's 8 generations of my breeding. So he goes back to the first smooth fox terrier I had when I was 12 years old. So he means everything to me.
So you don't have long now. You have to bring him back out here. What do you do in these moments before you come back in the ring for Best in Show?
Just gonna go tell him he's a good boy and give him a little pep talk.
What a sweetheart. Best of luck and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Jenny, I'm staying right here.
A good boy indeed, Jamie. Thank you so much. The field is set. After 2 nights of judging, this is who we're about to see. Zeta, the Afghan Hound. Cookie, the Maltese. We have JJ, the Lhasa Apso. And how about Graham, the Old English Sheepdog? And how about from tonight, Coda, Chesapeake Bay Retriever. We have Penny, the Doberman. And of course, we can't forget who we just saw, Wager. These 7 beautiful dogs, they are already champions, but only one can be named Best in Show, and that's next.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan, fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan, fuel for life. Another big congrats to Wager, the Fox Terrier, for winning the Terrier group. We also had the American Staffordshire Terrier in second place, the miniature Schnauzer, our third place finisher, Baby Joe, and Rambo, the Norfolk Terrier, was our fourth place finisher. We are inching closer to our main event. Right now, let's send it over to Chris Myers and Jason Hoke. I need your final thoughts before Best in Show.
Yeah, Jenny, a chance for some breeds to make history, have never won Best in Show before, and for others to kind of carry on the power or the success of their breeds. Of the 7 group winners, Jason, are there some that stand out as surprises and others that you expected to move ahead and are set up for Best in Show?
I think they were all great dogs, all 7 of them that made it there. I don't know, I'm kind of pulled towards nostalgia, you know, listening to Andy talk. It's not about the dogs, really. I'm just talking personally now. I thought Andy's story about coming back 36 years later, and then I kind of root for the newbie, too. You know, that Smooth Fox Terrier is just 2 years old. I don't know. I root for the new kids, too, on the block. So, you know, those are kind of inspiring stories to hear.
I mean, it's always special to win, but to be the Best in Show in the 150th, nothing gets bigger than that, at least not at this point. And nothing gets bigger or more pressure on that man. That's David Fitzpatrick, who is the Best in Show judge, sequestered in the last 48 hours so that he has a clean, unbiased view before he names Best in Show, and that's coming up live in just a few moments.
It fuels the life in your days. Pro Plan, fuel for life.
Pro Plan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
Pro Plan, fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker. And trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface. It deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
Pro Plan.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Well, the tension inside has been building throughout the evening. The moment we have all been eagerly awaiting is almost upon us. And moments ago, Jamie had a chance to speak with tonight's Best in Show judge.
Well, Jenny, David Fitzpatrick has dedicated his entire life to dogs, to breeding, to owning, handling, winning. You've done a lot of showing here, including winning 2 Best in Shows. Now you're a Best in Show judge. David, what does this mean to you?
Well, it's very exciting. It's exciting just to be part of the 150th anniversary show, but to do Best in Show really makes it a full circle moment. You know, I know whoever wins, whatever dog wins, I know what they're going to feel and how it's going to change their life.
Now, you have said that growing up, you weren't even allowed to have a dog. So when did your love affair with dogs begin and then turn into this tremendous career?
Well, it began before I had dogs, but I think because I wasn't allowed to have a dog, I became even more obsessed with dogs. So when I was 14, I started helping people with dogs. And, you know, a few years later, I finally was able to buy a dog. My parents allowed me when I was about 17 or so, but I was still living at home. And that was my first dog, Cherry Blossom of West Winds. And from there, you know, things... You know, my love for Pekingese just grew through the years.
Well, we've certainly enjoyed watching you in the ring. Now we're going to see a different side of it. So best of luck. In just moments, Jenny, David Fitzpatrick will step into the ring. The wait is over. You're looking live at our Best in Show field. 7 dogs chasing the same dream. The judging begins after a quick timeout. Don't go anywhere.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface, it deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige, the gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days.
Thanks to Martha Stewart for setting the table. The 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan, Fuel for Life. 150 years says a lot about this event, and in a moment, the Best in Show and Dogs will hold a special place in history. For all the blood, sweat, and dog years, there'll be tears, tears of joy. Thousands of dogs down to hundreds to just 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the 7 group winners competing for Best in Show at the historic 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. The winner of the Hound Group, Afghan Hound number 8. The winner of the herding group, Old English Sheepdog, number 21. The winner of the working group, Doberman Pinscher, number 38. The winner of the sporting group, Chesapeake Bay Retriever, number 21. The winner of the non-sporting group, Lasazzo number 7. The winner of the Terrier group, Smooth Fox Terrier, number 17. The winner of the toy group, Maltese, number 20.
a scene here at Madison Square Garden. The crowd on the edge of their seats here as they saw the 7 group winners and now the judge, David Fitzpatrick.
Yes,
pressure.
I've known David Fitzpatrick a very long time. We were in a partnership together showing dogs. He is the consummate dog man. I don't think you can say anything more except he's probably gonna go down as one of our generational breeds.
So the right guy to have at 150. 3 of these breeds, no best in show. The Maltese, Lhasa Apso, Chesapeake Bay Retriever, so that would be a first. Three of the 7 are from the state of California. 50 states all were represented, 17 countries coming in.
The Afghan Hound has been a recognizable breed since approximately 4000 BC as the hunting dog of the royal family.
Congratulations.
A swift sight hound, he has pursued gazelle, snow leopards, and hare while followed by huntsmen on horseback. In this country, the Afghan Hound has enjoyed success in the show ring, lure coursing, obedience, and agility. This is Afghan Hound number 8.
That's good. Down and back.
We're going to see Zeta the Afghan put on quite a show here with that beautiful lift, the elegant movement. She's drawing in the crowd. It's a spectacular sight to see an Afghan in the big ring. The beautiful head carriage.
Last time an Afghan won best in show was 1983.
Just standing there proud.
Okay, right around, please.
Willie, his handler, will use the entire ring. Look at her go. Elegance, beauty, it's all you can ask for.
The Old English Sheepdog emerged as a distinct breed in the mid-19th century. Evolving from herding stock, it's also known as the bobtail with a harsh double coat resistant to weather and brambles. He excels it as a drover and handling cattle or sheep on the way to market. This is Old English Sheepdog number 21.
Graham from Colorado Springs, Colorado.
David knows certainly how to get into the coat to feel this dog. He's going to feel this beautiful shaped body under there, the correct coat texture. He's not shy about the coat, as we know through the Pekingese.
It's hard not to notice an Old English
Let's go down and
Sheepdog.
back, please.
Generational excellence from their family.
Last time an Old English Sheepdog won best in show, 1975.
There's 3 generations of the Johnson family here. The daughter showed in junior showmanship. The granddaughter showed in junior showmanship. And here is Graham just showing beautifully at the perfect pace, not too fast. Showing exactly how a herding dog can walk.
Doberman Pinscher has won 4
Right, let me
best
get
in
over
shows.
here and then take him around, please.
Crowd's getting into it. They're cheering for their favorites. Beautiful head, large, easy gait.
The Doberman Pinscher is named after its developer, Louis Doberman. Rottweilers, local sheepdogs, and an Old English Pinscher were used to perfect the ultimate police-type dog. Today, because of their innate desire to be of service, Dobermans excel both at therapy work and as service dogs. This is Doberman Pinscher, number 38.
Good, thank you, sir.
The 4-year-old Penny with an experienced handler.
and is extremely experienced with this breed. He knows every inch of a Doberman and how to present him perfectly. Well, they're poured into their skin, and that's what David's noticing now, this beautiful silhouette, square in body, commanding temperament. Tracking beautifully true, both ends, sound as a dollar. Magnificent. Perfect stance, arched neck, beautiful elegance, just amazing. And the crowd understands. The crowd understands what that was. It was a beautiful moment.
A made-in-America breed, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, was developed in the 1800s to retrieve waterfowl from the icy waters of the Chesapeake Bay. A rugged build, an oily double coat, and an intense love of water make the breed especially suited to his task. The Chessie still works today wherever harsh conditions prevail. This is Chesapeake Bay Retriever, number 21.
Made in America, how fitting, and
good. Let's go down and back, Miss.
America celebrating 250 years on the 150th of this event. If a Chesapeake Bay Retriever could win for the first time, Western Show.
Look at that power, agility, just this beautiful movement going that shows that it could do its job all the time. Never quitting for it, just showing, just stunning. Never taking an eye off the handler.
All right, Miss.
Off he goes, just beautiful.
The Lhasa Apso is an ancient Tibetan breed, long-serving as a watchdog inside homes and monasteries. The British colonists summering in the Himalayas imported the breed to England.
Well done.
Considered sacred in his native Tibet, he is a treasure today as a clever, enchanting companion. This is Lhasa Apso, number 7.
It's feeling this beautiful, luxurious, heavy coat, just draping over the body, showing the full silhouette of the dog, feeling the structure underneath the coat.
The handler, Susan Giles. This is 4-year-old JJ.
Let's go down and back.
Yes, and she's been breeding this breed for such a long time. And she's had so many beautiful exhibits through the years, and this dog really, it's just the great culmination of her breeding career, and we love to see that. She's so proud of this dog, and I am too. I competed against Susan, and she was a great competitor and always had such wonderful dogs. He just stands there, looking up, dignified.
Good, let's go right around, please.
The Lhasa using this big ring so well with that beautiful head carriage and tail carried over the back just perfectly.
Fox Terriers were developed in Great Britain to bolt the fox from his den. The Smooth and Wire were varieties until they became separate breeds in 1985. The Smooth, the older of the two breeds, first appeared at the show ring in 1863. He has an easy care, weather-resistant coat, and classic outline, and a lively disposition. This is Smooth Fox Terrier, number 17.
This is the youngest of the final 7 here. Wager is age 2 from California.
I believe she said her 8th generation, going back to her childhood dog. I mean, this is what this sport does. It's addictive. We get captured in it.
Terrier domination, again, the most best in show by
Right,
group.
miss, let's go down and back, please.
47, the great history of this event.
All the way back to the original Fox Terriers winning. Could be a full circle in her history today. Just that keen little gait. Tail carried beautifully. Always watching. Beautifully sound. I just love it, this keenness about him. Such intensity. Totally determined to stay right there. It's just great.
Okay, miss, let's go right around, please.
Off he goes.
Maltese have been known for at least 28 centuries, making it easily one of the older breeds. Throughout much of history, royalty and people of refinement have favored this little dog. They are gentle and affectionate. The sole purpose of this small dog with the long, white, silky, straight hair is to be a companion. This is Maltese, number 20.
You know, obviously this is a group that David dominated for years. And David also bred Maltese, too.
And this breed has never won Best in Show. This is a female Cookie from New York State. Females have won 41 times in the history of Best in Show. And they have 3 of the 7 remaining here.
Now he's feeling the texture that should be silky in a single coat. He picked up that rear leg in the back of the dog to check its pigmentation, because you want to see that beautiful black pigmentation on the feet. And a beautiful expression he's checking for right now.
Take your time and let's go down and back.
These dogs are so under control.
Everybody's taking their time and really making sure that David's going to see the best of them.
Yeah, not a lot of missteps.
Going out from David on a beautiful loose lead, and that's where it really shows their carriage, that nice high head carriage. She's just looking up at her handler Tim Lehman, just showing so beautifully. And there's Cookie stopping to perfection. They are not letting David off the hook at all tonight.
Good, sir. Let's go right around.
He's got to smile because now he's had every dog looking as good as they possibly can.
From their coat dripping to the floor to the size of the Old English sheepdog, the Afghan, stack of the Doberman Pinscher.
So he'll do another look, and he may move them around again. He may have them go over and stop just to get one final last impression. Maybe to separate them a little more. Cheering for a penny. The Chesapeake as well.
I mean, you can't say the crowd will influence because they're cheering for all 7.
it's a problem. If you're stuck, you can't even get help from the crowd. They're thrilled with this entire entry of dogs. Who wouldn't be? We'll do a closer look at their heads and expressions. The Lhasa just staring him right in the eye. was a judge myself.
We're going to
that
go
wouldn't
around one at a time.
Great.
We're going to go around one at a time.
I'm sure people at home.
We're going to go around one at a time.
Making their own
then you'll end
judgment.
up back here.
I wonder if they've decided by now who they would select.
I'm sure we all have our favorites. I think this Afghan bitch is looking even better than she did in the group. Just perfectly timed foot placement.
Well, this is the one I'm kind of falling for as we
Yeah.
go out through the night.
What's not to love? Look at that dog. I think they're all showing better than they did in the group. They're just looking perfect tonight.
Saving the best for last.
Workmanlike, just perfect, just the right pace. I think we're rooting for a local, the American-bred dog here, Chesapeake. There goes our Lhasa Apso.
I mean, they're all exhibiting championship skill here.
This is truly a tribute to the 150th Westminster Kennel Club, that every one of these dogs, I think, knows and is rising to this occasion. The smallest dog taking the biggest lap around the ring. The Maltese is ready to row up on that stand, just ready to go. Make no mistake, even though David's a toy man, he has seen the greats of all the breeds through all these years. He has attended so many shows. He's seen the top winners. And he's going to mark his book now. This is the moment.
55 years to the sport of purebred dogs for the judge, David Fitzpatrick. So he's signing off the winner in the
moment of history.
There's going to only be one winner and one time in 150.
10:52.
Don Stirs.
Okay.
With David Fitzpatrick.
He's getting ready for his speech.
Yeah, you always appreciate, you want to know why. Once they name the top dog.
And he'll pick reserve best in show first tonight.
Well, this is amazing. You know, they often say, what a great lineup, but this is one that'll go down in history. I'd like to congratulate Westminster Kennel Club for their 150th dog show. "150 years of excellence, tradition, history, and bringing us all together." So it's wonderful. So, this is my 53rd year. I've been here as an assistant handler, a breeder owner handler, a spectator, which was very important, and also a ring steward. And this year I have the absolute honor of being a judge. Thank you. for Reserve Best in Show at the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show goes to the Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Coda, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever. What a win.
American made in 250 years of America, and 150 of this.
Just astounding.
Perfect runner-up.
And I'm sure right now, Devin does not feel like she's a run. Devin Livy does not feel like she's a runner-up. She feels like she won with Coda out there. It is just an amazing moment for her. There's no losing in this ring now.
I would be remiss without thanking the breeders that produced these dogs that came here tonight. Their dedication and acceptance of a challenge to breed happy, healthy dogs for pets, as well as dogs that we can enjoy here in the show, is so commendable. So, for Best in Show at the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is the Doberman Pinscher.
Penny the Doberman Pinscher with Andy Litton.
Westminster 150 goes to Penny the Doberman Pinscher. And that's history for Best in Show here at Madison Square Garden.
It's a beautiful ending with a tribute of 7 great dogs.
A 4-year-old female, the 42nd female for Best in Show, and first Doberman since 1989 to win Best in Show. There was no pinching pennies here. This was a dog that had to outlast an impressive group of 6 others.
And she stood at attention the whole time, just knowing that she was going to win. She was just the picture of excellence tonight.
Handler Andy Linton, who won in 1989 with the Doberman named Indy.
Indy was a great dog, and I'm sure Andy's glad to be back with another great one.
We will hear from the man of the moment, and there is Penny, your Doberman Pinscher and your 150th Westminster Kennel Club Best in Show winner.
Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface. It deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige. The gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker and trusty co-pilot. For all your dog does for your family, give them Cosequin, a daily joint supplement that supports healthy joints and cartilage for dogs of all ages and sizes. It's the #1 veterinarian recommended retail joint health brand. For your dog, your co-everything. Choose Cosequin.
Cosequin, the official joint health supplement of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
In a place where champions are made and tradition meets perfection, the world's finest dogs take the stage at the Westminster Kennel Club Show. Each step, each stride, each moment of glory rests on Field Turf Landscape, the official turf provider of Westminster 2026. Engineered with precision, crafted for performance, built for beauty that lasts, trusted by professionals, chosen by champions. Because greatness deserves more than a surface. It deserves a stage. Field Turf Landscape, where performance meets prestige. The gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional.
Congratulations to Penny, the Doberman Pinscher, Best in Show for the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. Let's send it down to Jamie Little with our winner.
Well, for Andy, it has been 37 years since you last stood here as Best in Show winner. Congratulations. What was it about Penny tonight that withstood 2,600 dogs essentially to win?
You can't attribute it to one thing, but she is as great a Doberman as I've ever seen. And to be in there with the dog, as the judge pointed out, this is maybe the best lineup you could ever imagine for Westminster. And it's truly a great honor to win under that judge, who's so renowned and so well thought of. And it's just a great honor.
Andy, I know that you've been enduring some health issues and there's a lot of tears around here. What has it taken to get you back here?
I had some goals, and this was one of them.
Congratulations, well done. It was absolutely flawless.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Andy and Penny, they are your winners of the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, Jenny.
Andy and Penny, wow, congratulations. And another look at Penny the Doberman Pinscher, this year's Best in Show winner. Back to wrap up an incredible evening after this.
The gold standard in artificial turf.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exceptional nutrition, has the power to become a legendary win.
The Best in Show winner is the Bloodhound.
ProPlan. Fuel for life.
It takes healthy joints to be a co-star. Coworker,
The most compelling surprise in life is how fast the years run by. Time together.
The Best in Show winner is the miniature poodle.
Moments, days, soon years.
Look at you. He's beautiful.
Isn't it amazing? The simplicity of love.
Hello, honey.
Admiration. Affection.
Oh, look at that joy.
In a parade of performance.
His best in show.
Artistry in profile.
This is incredible. What a great job.
Astonishing in the aura of the world's most famous arena.
Money the Magnificent.
As a pageantry arrayed with wondrous breeds and thousands of adoring faces concludes.
What an incredible moment.
The treasured memories forever endure.
Good girl.
For nothing is stronger than the unconditional and everlasting bond with our dogs.
Live from New York, Penny cashes in big time. The 2026 Best in Show winner, the Doberman Pinscher for the 5th time, carries that honor. With Jason Hoke, Chris Myers, thanks for being a part of things with us in this historic 150. What was the difference? You heard the handler talk about the owner. We watched closely, but how did Penny separate?
You know, we talk about the confirmation and things like that, but you know what I think we saw after hearing that Andy's having all these struggles with his health? You know what I think? I think we saw a dog that knew that it had to perform for Andy, and I think that's the bond we get, and I think we saw that with this perfect show the dog put on. The dog was giving it back to Andy because, you know, Andy has his own struggles, and that's what dogs do, that unconditional love, and I think we saw that tonight.
It certainly held up well, and that bond, I have to say, having been a part of this for 10 years, it's really been an honor to see the devotion and dedication of everyone, from the handlers, the trainers, the dogs themselves, the people that work on this broadcast. I've always had a dog in my life. I always will.
Sure.
They mean a lot. This show means a lot. And for those of you, whether it's a purebred or a rescue, a show dog, we connect with them. You touched on it. We always feel that, and it's been great to be a part of this. I know it has been for all of us, Jamie Little, especially you.
Absolutely. Dogs are my heart, my passion. I have 4 of them at home, and to be here, to be part of this show is just nothing but an honor. It's been an absolute love and joy of my life to be here the last 8 years, and we thank you for watching at home. Congratulations to these beautiful dogs. Penny behind me, Jenny.
Jamie, thank you. It is so hard to believe, but that's it for the 150th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. A big thanks to the WKC for another fantastic week and allowing us to be a part of this very special family. For our entire Fox Sports crew in front and behind the camera, thank you for joining us. Now, go hug your dogs. Have a great night.